Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the ACT 6 being held in Cape Town at the Sessions Billiard and Dart Club. We are now going to be streaming our first game of the night. The contenders are Graham Philby versus Dean O'Dear. This promises to be quite an amazing game. So they're just warming up. The gents are just warming up at the moment. The vibe is brilliant here, as you can hear the background and you can see in the background. So why don't you come pop around and come and join in the fun here at Sessions Billiard Club, Billiard and Dart Club in Belleville, in Cape Town, where all the fun is happening. As you can see, Dean just threw his second three, and I think Graham is also just trying to warm up. This will be the last 16 of the tournament, the last 16. Obviously, the player that wins here goes through to the quarterfinals. and Dean O'Dear have started the match. And Graham Philby to throw now. Obviously, the score is 341 for Graham and 415 for Dean. Still the first stages of the game. It's first to 6 legs. It's first to 6 legs, so let's see who wins this one. As you can see, we've got Graham Philby doing some fantastic work on 86 dot average. Dean O'Dear still lagging a little behind. You can see the frustration in his face, but I'm sure he'll pull it back. Graham Philby missing the treble. A little bit of a wayward dart there, but he hits the treble. What a good recovery on the last dart. Let's see if Dean can recover on this. Unfortunately, his last dart gets into the 3, so he's still lagging a little behind. Graham Philby, not a stranger to these tournaments. He's played every single one, really. I think he's only missed the one in Kenya due to health issues. But what a stalwart on the dart scene. I mean, I think he's one of the dart players of South Africa that has graced the international stage twice already. And I'm sure he'd want to, regain that level again, and go back onto the international stage. Graham missing there and got a bit of a bogey. But can Dean capitalize? He throws a ton, so he's at least in a closable position. Oh, Graham, and he hits and he busts that, wanting to go for a 7, instead gets the double. What a nice dart from Dean. Dean throws a 51. Leaves him on 80, and he throws a little wayward dart there. So Graham still got 15, and there he hits the 7 as he wanted to in the last chuck, and he clinches that first game. The dart average, as you can see, has gone down dramatically, but I'm sure he will pick up his game. Graham is such a competitor. Dean really, in Randfontein in the last tournament, really showed his mettle. He really came to the party, and we could see some amazing darts, and I hope that he manages to find those darts again here in Cape Town. Dean O'Dear, it was his chuck, so he started. It seems like Dean manages to find the treble, the 60, and then the second dart was just a little bit wayward, but he managed to recover nicely. Graham's quite a statuesque guy. He's quite tall. As you can see, Dean is a little shorter than him, but I promise you, these guys have got so much talent. Nice last dart there by Dean. You can see what that meant to Graham on his face. You could see the disappointment. And Dean now trying to capitalize, but fortunately he only got a 58. Graham hitting the trebles again. And I think that's a 100. Puts him on a, still not on a close. Let's see what Dean can do. Dean keeping it consistent. 3 in the block. Setting himself up nicely there with a 58. So to leave himself on a 140. Oh, and Dean throws a little bit of a wayward dart there, 2 wayward darts. You can see the anger on his face. Dean trying to make something of that 1, 2, 3. Wasn't able to, but Graham's on a 20. Let's see if he can close this game. And he does on the second dart, giving him a 2-0 lead in the third game, with Graham to start the third leg. In the second leg, sorry, Graham to start the third one. Can he get a... he goes for the 180 and just misses. The third dart just a little bit too high. Dean replies with a 100. Graham only able to muster 40 in that visit to the dartboard. Can he 180? That's the first 180 of the game for Dean O'Dear. That was a good time to throw there, but Graham comes back with a 140. Just to keep himself in the lead. Nice last dart there. 96. Puts him on a nice close, and Graham will now have to throw some amazing darts to put himself on a... Ooh, and he throws 130. 145, sorry. Leaving on a 36. I think that's his favorite. Dean was trying to get a small bull there. Unfortunately missed. Oh. And he recovers nicely. Graham has 36 to close off the third leg of this game. Gets an 18. And he closes off the game. 3-0 to Graham. Dean to start the fourth leg. Remember, it's first to 6. So Dean has got to dig deep now if he wants to even stay in this game, because Graham seems to be on quite a roll at the moment. And another 180. What a player. That's the second for the game, and both belong to Dean Odia. Graham still answering with a 140. Let's see if Dean can match that. Ah. One dot fell out, so he only managed to do a 40. Graham's still very much in control of this game. Although Dean, you can see, is fighting to stay in the game. Could this be the third? 180! Dean seems to be the master of the 180s today. That's his third for this game. Puts him on a 101 closable score. Oh, that second dot just didn't do what he wanted it to do. And he gets 41. So it leaves him on 60 close, or 60 to close out. And Graham still needs to, it's quite a bit still to get to a close. So hopefully Dean can just take 2 dots now. All he needs is 2 dots. And he does it. Dean pulls one back. He's taken 1 game. Graham leads 3-1. Graham to start the 5th game. Oh. In the treble 5. Dean rushing his second dart a little bit, it seems, and that's why it's gone a little wayward into the 5. I think he must just focus a little bit and not rush his second dart as much. Graham has remained consistent throughout this tournament. He was averaging throughout the tournament in the 80s. So he's doing quite well in this tournament. And once again, Dean just throws the 3rd dart a little bit wayward. Graham obviously has represented South Africa on the international stage, twice already. So it comes with a lot of experience, years of experience. And you know what's so nice about it is that he's not shy to share his experiences and his knowledge. He's always willing to help, especially the younger, the youth, and it's so nice to see how older players band together to assist all the youngsters coming through the ranks at the moment. Graham has 164. And he's just sets himself up with 104 to close. What can Dean do here? That's at 860. Oh, and he misses the double 16. What a player. Graham has 104 to close. Can he? Oh, that's he won't be able to close this game off now. But he can just maybe ensure that at his next shot, if Dean misses, that he is able to come back and take the game. Dean on double 4, and he gets it. 2-1. What a clawback from Dean. He's taken 1 game off Graham. Dean now to start the 6th leg, of this game. The score now is 3-2 to Graham Fulby. What a fighter this young man is. That face says it all. Oh, quite an unusual visit to the dartboard for Graham of the 9. And Graham's looking up to the heavens and asking what's going on. Yeah, they're just correcting the score there. The marker put in error 95, but it was actually 9 scored the first chuck from Graham, and his second, yeah, below 60. Team keeping it pretty straight in the box. Both players now a little bit wayward darts, not getting what they want. You can see the frustration on their faces, but I'm sure they'll put it back pretty soon. I'm throwing 140. This game has now really opened up. I mean, Graham was in the lead, but it looks like Demon is now coming back. He's clawing his way back. Dean setting himself up quite nicely. We'll have 60 left. Graham, let's see if he can close a 150. No, nope. But he'll be able to set himself up quite nicely. Leaving himself on 16. Can Dean close this off? Oh, that's it. He's leveled the game. 3-3. Dean has taken the sixth leg of this game. Graham Fulby to start the 7th. This is what darts is about. Everybody, you know, when they play on the stage, especially or stream, they really want to do good. They really want to play their best darts. And you can see the frustration in their faces, but these guys are absolute champions. You know, they've been playing for many years, so I'm sure the experience will pull through. Graham grimaces a little bit there. I think Dean is a little bit powered up now. Oh, and one of his darts flipped out of the board. Seems like in the middle of this game, both of these players are just trying to find their line again. You can see the angry at what they're throwing at the moment. Lee Graham manages to get the treble. 137. That was a good chuck on his part, which leaves him with a lovely close, 126. I think one of the highest closes that we've had in the tournament thus far is 161 by Tyrone Shackleton. So we hope to see a nice big close on the stage as well. Timo Luke getting it at 44 there. Graham's got the 60, got 28 left. He goes for it. Oh, he misses. He misses. But Dean's still got a long way to go. Maybe he can set himself up quite nicely. There he's got a treble. And 140. It's got 90 left. But Graham just needs one dart for the double 14. And he goes 12. And he doesn't get the double 8 to close off the game. So Dino Deer gets another chance on 90 to close off this game. Will he go 54? 36? Let's see. He goes. He went for bull there. Obviously missed it. And you can see the frustration in his face, and he's put his hands over his face. Graham needs 8, which is double 4. And he misses, giving Dean another opportunity at double 17. And he throws a 2 to get to double 16, but he still misses. So Graham has it all in his hands at the moment. And he makes it with his third dart. And he leads now 4-3. In the 8th leg, Dino Deer to start the 8th leg. Team throws a 134 there. You can see Graham is trying to push that dart. And the third dart gets the treble that he wanted. Still, Dean pushes ahead. Yes, Dean again Throws 134. Graham hits a treble to set himself up. And he'll have 141. Dean just trying to settle himself a little bit there. And he gets 95. So now Graham, can he close off the 141? 141. No, he can't. But he sets himself up. Dean has 70. Ooh. He was aiming for that 20 and he got a 5. $38 scored, which leaves him with 32. I think that's his favorite. And Graham misses the double 6 to close off the 7th game, or the 8th game, sorry. And Green Dina has an opportunity at 32. And he misses. So Graham can come back and take Dean's throw now. He has 12 left, double 6. And he closes the game off 5-3 to Graham Philby in the 8th leg. Graham to start the 9th leg. Remember, we're going 1st to 6, so Graham needs one more and Dean needs to get another 3. So let's see how the next game goes. $85 for Graham. He needs another 180 here to stay in the game. And he gets a 140. He couldn't look at that last dart as he threw it. Dean throws a 60, 54, and he's got a 24 left. Oh, and he just misses it. What? He just misses it. But what beautiful darts from Dean O'Dear. And Graham now has 158. And he throws a 44 to leave him 114. But Dean needs this. He needs this. It's edging closer. Oh, and he throws away with dart in the 9. Oh no. Can Graham capitalize on this now? He needs tops to seal the game. 6-3. This is where the nerves kick in. But not for Graham. He's done it. He's done it. What a beautiful game. Graham Philby has won the game 6-3. Stay tuned to the African Dart Group, the ACT 6 in Cape Town, where we are coming live from the Sessions Billiard and Dart Club in Bellville. Come and join us.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. ACT 6, the quarterfinals, and we see Johan Gelderneys versus Carl Swanepoel. Carl, a little dark horse in this event. Has been playing really, really well today. And he finds himself against the great white, the shark himself, Johan Gelderneys, all the way from Gansbaai. Also the ADC qualifier. And will be going to the UK in December to compete for the very first time and making his debut in the UK. Also in the event. Starts off with a 140. Carl only managing a 60, but one of the most important things that Johan's game comprises of is high scoring. And it will be a good test for Carl. Simply because he's a very straight down the road. He doesn't miss left or right. It's more just about a height. But Johan finding that middle bit of the treble of the 20 so high, but the second two darts certainly finds the bed. Finds its target place so far, back-to-back 140s. I chatted to Johan earlier on and he said his game is a bit roller coaster simply because he finds that he doesn't need to push as hard. It's called Swanepoel yet. Carl Swanepoel's yet to hit a treble, but Johan Gelderneys starting out on like a house on fire. 140, 140, 180. 41 left now. Carl Swanepoel left. It's the great white shark, Johan Gelderneys. Now left on 41 for 11 darter. He's got the 9. He's got 2 darts and double 16. Just on the outside wire, but wants to switch in. And this man, ladies and gentlemen, is on fire. Finishes the game in a spectacular way. 12 darter. Carl Swanepoel. Certainly feeling the bite there from Johan Gelderneys. What a player. Certainly one of South Africa's bright talents. Dominating on the ACTs as well. Himself and Cameron Carolison will be going back to the World Championships this year at the Alexander Palace. Won in Kenya when we hosted the World Champs qualifier for the first time out of South Africa. But he came up against a few great natives from Kenya as well as Uganda and Ethiopia. I remember the Cameron Carolison run was seeing him throw against Nathan Njeru in the semis, and Peter Washuri, as it's the second 180 now for Johan Gelderneys. It's the great white shark. He's certainly not playing around. He's got a date with destiny and wants to make sure that he dispatches of Carl Swanepoel very early on. He knows how dangerous Carl can be. Carl has been very consistent, but we see a different, very different Johan Gelderneys. The man has literally got the treble at the end of his fingertips. Back-to-back 180s. 9 darts thrown again. 41 left again. Carl Swanepoel now wanting to join the action. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a game in our hands right now. Another 180 here. So far, 4 180s in 2 legs. But will Johan Gelderneys shut the chances? He did take out 41 before. But this way, a different way. Hits the 9, then 16, and then buries the double 16. Shuts the door on Carl Swanepoel's opportunity on the 161. But I think that Carl Swanepoel now, definitely after the 180, feels a bit more comfortable and knows he has to turn it up because clearly Johan Gelderneys has not come to play. Back-to-back 12 darters. first to 6. And if Johan continues this way, this could be a very quick game. Unless Carl Swanepoel stops the rot. This man is on fire. Ladies and gentlemen, just to put it into context, Johan Gelderhuis's scoring throws were 140, 140, 180, 140, 180, 140. It's like Noah's Ark on that treble 20. They're going in 2 by 2. And not this time, but what a fantastic start here. And I feel for Carl here. He's now been hit with a barrage of treble 20s. He's got to make sure that he finds that first dart, but his second dart does help him a bit, but the third dart goes astray. So only 70 to counter, but I feel as though Johannes refined that throw as well. It just seems a bit more short, but a bit more direct. It is phenomenal. Johan Gelderhuis is an absolute talent, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching. You're having a great spectacle here. Carl Swanepoel himself, it's not a pushover. He's been playing really well and finds himself in the quarterfinals of a star-studded ACT 6. So he's definitely played some really, really good games. And bounce out there, unfortunate. And some reprieve here for Carl Swanepoel. He'll have 6 starts at the 146. He wouldn't need to close it out. He would just need to set it up. And this takes for some dartboard maths right now. And that last dart could have just hurt him there. A ton would have been amazing. Johan Gelderhuis wants to make sure that he hits at least 1 treble. Does not find it. And that rich vein of treble hitting on the treble 20, I'm not going to say it came to an end, but it's only a little bit of a halt here. But Carl Swanepoel, if he goes straight, which he doesn't on the first dart, so he's going to need to hit the treble to find an opportunity, but does not, so can only leave. And certainly a wasted turn there. 38 scored, so 48 left. 94 here. This could go at 25, or is he going to go 57? He goes the percentage route. It's going to be 19. This for 3 legs on the trot. And that treble 19 there gave him a double 6 outshot. And the man is certainly finding that treble with ease. Johan Gelderhuis after three legs now, averaging 106. But a very rare chance here for Carl Swanepoel to have some shots at a double. His first dart's coming in at the double. It's the wrong bed. He needs to drop down now to the 38. Finds the 38, ladies and gentlemen, and told you this man certainly got what it takes. Averaging 75 at the moment, but that 75 doesn't tell you all about the game, because Johan Gelderhuis was literally out of the gates first with back-to-back 12 darters. It's an amazing game here on our hands. And I feel as though if Carl starts to find these trebles, we could see a tighter encounter. He has held his show in the last leg. So Johan Gelderhuis now has an opportunity to hold his, which will put him 3-1. And we always say the magic number in the first to 6 is 3. And especially if you're throwing first, means that your opponent is slightly behind the 8 ball. Because if you hold that throw, it puts you 4-1 and 2 legs to the good, and then you'll find yourself in 6, so your opponent can't make any mistakes. This certainly screams to be begging. It begs to be a 180. The man fills it up one more time. Johan Gelderhuis, ladies and gentlemen. I think that it's not that you're going to need to remember the name, because everybody knows it. But we're just seeing levels of his brilliance now, and because of his international exposure that he had at the World Cup, he now has another opportunity to go to the UK in December. And I feel as though this could really be an opportunity for him to open up the door and show the world his class. And just so impressed by Johan's growth and just his development in the sport. I remember back in the day when he was part of a very good Western Province Association, playing with the likes of Tinus Grobler, Neville Whiting, Werner Miller, Liam O'Brien, not to forget Wesley Duddies as well. I think there's probably a few more names that I'm probably forgetting in that phenomenal team. Tinus certainly an idol for most in the South African circuit. And just being such an inspiration, such a role model in the sport. I'm not sure if he does play anymore, but if you are watching Tinus, or anybody knows that if Tinus is watching or sees him, I know he plays a lot of golf now. Yeah, just thank you for everything that you've been done to the sport and obviously put us all on our track. With that homage pay there to Tinus, we see a Johan Keldernes on a 67 there. There's two things that you have to say about Carl Swanepoel game is he's really not getting any opportunity. Johan Keldernes is averaging 101 at the moment. But I've seen your Carl's averages through the day. It has been steady darts, and it's the kind of games that you can play that will find you in the latter stages. But when you get to that latter stages, there has to be another gear, because you will find yourself against the likes of Johan Keldernes, Cameron Carolison, Simon Adams. You will find yourself against Graham Philby, Gio Mati. There's players that will be playing tomorrow like Charles Losper, Grant Sampson. It's all now part and parcel of what you get to experience at the ACTs. It's a phenomenal opportunity to play at the highest level the country has to offer in competition, with a prize money, a staggering prize money of every ACT having 40,000. Cameron Carolison winning many of them, and Johan Geldernes as well. So nice payday. Tomorrow we ramp it up. Grand final, top 32 of all 6 ACTs. And there's a bigger prize fund up for grabs. So if you in and about in Cape Town, we'll be starting at 11 o'clock at Sessions Billiards Bar in Tiger Valley. It's on the corner of Bilbeside and Durban Road. Fantastic place. Sessions is certainly a great place. I think there's a Stickland that also plays from here. So if you don't know where that is, you can ask one of them. Amazing venue. Carl Swanepoel turned on the action here against Johan, and just looking to hold his throw. And he's got time now. He doesn't have to go for the bull. And he chooses to just set it up steadily. He wants the 24, so he's gone around a roundabout way to get the 57. At 125, I was going to say 85, but I forgot who I'm commentating with. It's Johan Geldernes. The man is like Noah, and the treble 20 is like an ark. He's sending them in 2 by 2. And that's a massive slip there under pitch. Double 4 left, and now he's given Johan Geldernes an opportunity now to break the Carl Swanepoel throw. And this is an important break because it'll mean that Johan will have an opportunity to hold his throw and take it to 5-1. then Khan Swanepoel has no option and area for mistakes. It's a big dart incoming. Gets the bullseye. Johan Gelderhuys, certainly based on performances so far, hits the bullseye. Single 20, single 18 in the bull. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is proudly brought to you by Agency 7 and a proud supporter of the African Darts Group. We've seen Johan Gelderhuys start the game of fireworks, taking that game of their fireworks. We are in November. That's fireworks season. It's fireworks month. And so far, it's been the Johan Gelderhuys show. Charlie Losper just popping his head in as we see Johan Gelderhuys. Can he fill it up again? Oh, this man is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to see some live dart action, it's currently happening at Sessions Billiards Bar, corner of Bilderberg and Durban Road. You'll be able to see Johan Gelderhuys play this magical darts. This could be another back-to-back. Phenomenal. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Actually, I can. But I do know that this has probably been the best I've ever seen Johan Gelderhuys play consistently. It's something to do with the stage. It's something to do with the stream. As he wants to dispatch this 56. It's no pressure now because he'd want to hit that on the outside just to give him a double 10 straight approach. But Johan Gelderhuys here so far, I think he's probably had 5 or 6 180s in this match already. Averaging 100. Carl Swanepoel certainly putting up a great fight, but it's literally, he's finding himself in deep water here with Johan Gelderhuys, who's the great white shark from Gans Bay. He feels with his teeth. Carl Swanepoel will feel like he's being devoured. He wants double 2 now. Gets the double 2, and he knows how important that is. That is the penultimate leg for him. Carl Swanepoel will now need to be nigh on perfect and also have to break the throw of the power-scoring monster, which is Johan Gelderhuys. And you feel as though any missed trebles or trebleless visits will be punished. Johan Gelderhuys will want to finish this up and wrap it up in a quick fashion, just so that he doesn't have any, as Wayne Mardell normally says, faffage about the game. This will give him some great confidence going into the semi-finals, which is going to be a massive opportunity for Johan Gelderhuys to win another ACT. He won in Kimberley. He won in Johannesburg. And now he might just win in Cape Town as well. Johan's on a winning streak here, and it's phenomenal to see. Himself and Cameron Carallison will go head-to-head for most victories this season. Got the big one to play, the grand final. Such an important dart. And just the way his darts sit up, it's inviting him to throw another treble 20. Doesn't go at it nonchalantly. It's just slightly missed, but the fantastic scoring machine that he is. Once his first dart sits up, he finds a way to follow that, and that is the trait of a fantastic dart player. He's not even a star in the making. To me, Johan Gelderhuys is the star. Just there, that first dart sits up beautifully. Second dart, it's just inviting. And he's quite disappointed with that one, because that was like a His darts are like they're fitted with magnets and they just come together. This is a big, big opportunity now for Johan Kelderneys. But Carl Swanepoel's not being pushed over. Certainly setting up and leaving himself on a 1-2-4. Or 1-14, apologies. The 1-3-8 now. Can't be finished, but he can set it up and leave this 1-4-4 under some pressure. Needs to find a treble now to make sure that it's not a wasted turn, and it seems like it is. And he's gone with a 49, so that would leave him with 89 left. You feel as though this 114 has to go. Ladies and gentlemen, there is an opportunity to go. Carl Swanepoel missing by a massive, massive few 5 centimeters there. Johan Kelderneys, he's been hitting the 16s early on. Takes a step back, composure. That shows you maturity. Full-on approach. Finds the double 16, and that is 6-1 to the good. Johan Kelderneys, absolute power scoring, 95 average against Carl Swanepoel, which is 75. The game has been won by Johan Kelderneys, and certainly a fantastic, fantastic game. Through 6 180s in that game, and ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for the semi-finals that will be coming to you live. And if you want to come watch live sport, we are at the Sessions Bar, billiards bar, corner of Bilbesaydenhout and Durban Road. You can come watch Johan Kelderneys continue his scoring prowess. We'll catch you back in a couple of minutes.
Greetings, everyone. We're here at Sessions Darts and Billiards Club. I'm joined here with Zander Faddle, and we are commentating for you today the game between Cameron Carolison and Adrian Peterson.
This is the semi-finals happening now here. It's going to be a really good match. Cameron Carolison defending his championship.
He is, yeah.
Will Adrian be enough to beat Cameron Carolison?
Adrian doing pretty well to get this far in the tournament. It's the semi-finals, first to 7 legs. We're really excited to see how, in the longer format at the end of this tournament, how they do. I mean, it's not as easy as first to 5. That extra 2 games makes a huge difference.
It does.
It's a longer
It does.
format,
It does.
and players are tired. It's been a long day. So if they've got the energy to run this course, that's what's going to prove if they're going to be a great...
I mean, that's the main thing. It's the stamina throughout the game.
It is.
Will it be a 7-0 with only 7 legs, or will it go leg for leg, and that's ending on 13 legs?
Yeah.
That's a long...
If it ends in the equal game, it's a very long game. And, the previous games have also been, very close, neck-and-neck games. Not many games have been like a whitewash, so... the game's on the way, so...
They have started. Cameron not starting that well, but, again, you can never take him out of the
not starting well
occasion, man.
is not the end-all and be-all.
Starting with a measly 26 and the 140, just to keep it up. Just to show...
average it out. And that's what an average is about, right?
Showing the talent.
But look, it's been so many games of 5 6s, There's been a lot of close games all the way through this evening at Sessions. It's been a fantastic. The venue's been great. It's really been entertaining. And
it's always fun to watch.
Oh, look at Camia, another 100. So that first 26 was just his opening to say, hey, opponent, I'll take you. I'll just give you this, and then I'll take you. Yeah.
But there's been quite a few really, really good matches throughout this tournament. A lot of 5-5 leg for leg matches on a deciding leg to see who goes through. And you just see who goes through, because in that pressure, who holds it makes it.
Yeah. I scored the last game against
Simon and Graham Philby.
And it was also it's close. It's been close the whole day, and that's what we like to see. Look at that, 2 triple 19s, beautiful darts when Cammy had a bounce
it's
out.
a 171, not a 133.
Oh, 3
fighting.
3, so close on that.
You see, in this sense, everybody knows Cameron Carolison. At this point, he's just the man. He's the face of darts now at the moment in South Africa.
And you know what? We love an underdog. An underdog is what it's all about. And Adrian is filling those shoes today. This wizard is going to have to play.
The double.
This wizard's going to have to do non-Australian things today and become like a South African wizard, right?
Just for a quick taste to showcase this is going to be a good match. Even the first leg has got some... It's close. It's not like somebody's running away. Cameron on the ball.
Bullseye. Oh, it's shaking up to be a great match just from this first one, like you say.
It's going to
be intense darts.
It's going to be stuff to watch.
Ooh. And he tees up for that second dart. He's got to correct it in the inside. Don't miss out. And he misses outside.
He had the line.
He had the line.
Everybody thinks dart is so easy. Like you see it, just move a bit.
Put it in there.
But once you're in that moment, it's hard.
But then Cameron makes it look easy. It's a 9.
But that's Cameron.
That's Cameron. And you expect that. And then are you sure Adrian is taking this into his stride? He's like, I expect Cameron to hit that. So he knows he has no breathing room. It's a tough. I played him. I lost. I would be there right now if it wasn't for this.
It was good.
He played such a phenomenal game. What a player, really. So let's see how he starts this leg. Taking the first leg, you feel like you can take the ease off the step, and he throws a nice, decent. Oh, I thought it was 100, 60. But it's still showing that line, showing the composure. You want a leg, you just need to show composure on the next leg, right? That's all it's about.
I don't know what's going on here at the moment. Looking like they
Some
had a discussion about
from
something.
Adrian, yeah. There it's resolved already.
But Adrian throws a beautiful dart. If you see they're quite opposite in my eyes. Because Cameron's got this throw that the dart pushes up.
Yeah,
he just hits them from...
Dart lies up, he throws them underneath.
Adrian's the opposite. He lays them on top.
Yeah.
So
And you know, that's what every dart player has to decide is what their throw looks like, how they're going to stack their darts. Are they going to stack it below or they're going to stack it above?
what works and what does not.
Yeah. Let's take a look. We saw Cameron's throw now and how the darts lay. Let's take a look at Adrian's. Players having some banter as well. It's nice to see because you know players are serious, but
You see, he's got like a
it's
top-
very straight in the board, right?
top to
Yeah, I
bottom throw.
see. Mm. 85.
Just a random thing. We want you guys to actually send some stuff in the comments. If you got any questions, if you got anything to say,
Yeah, put it in the
be
chat.
open to
We're watching the chat alongside the stream here.
a 180 from Cameron, the first 180 of the match.
We don't even commentate on it. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
we were looking at the stream. The 180 is just expected. Thank you, Cameron. What a class act player. Really, honestly. It's just really fun to see.
For those,
Not when he beats you, of course.
Yeah.
Then you just hope he throws 26s all day long. But that's not Cameron's style. There again.
I must just add one thing. I did not commentate the previous. Well, we did not commentate the previous match, but I scored the game from Johan
He did, yes,
against Cole, and that was something to
What
see.
a
That was
game.
darts.
If I wasn't scoring the other game, I would have loved
You
to
would
watch
have
it.
loved to see that match.
Yeah, and Cole's a player close
So-
to my heart, and so is Johan. I mean, Johan and I had a great game last time. I respect both players, and
Yeah.
as we both do. Fantastic players, really.
So depending on what happens in this match and even the next match, we're looking forward to. I'm not saying Johan will win. According to stats,
Johan's been doing
got
so great. Like
yeah,
I would,
Like, he's
if I was a
there.
betting man,
yeah.
Johan's on my money. He had an 87 average in the group stages. That is a phenomenal
Previous
average.
match was a 96.
I watched the Modus, and this is Modus level
Yeah.
darts. Really, South Africa putting it on the
Beautiful
show.
at the moment.
Here it comes.
Cameron struggling to close this. Eish.
Ooh, that dart went a bit high.
That was
Feeling
a
the pressure.
that was a
Adrian, put the pressure on. He's got 74 left. I mean, it's really, you feel that as a player.
He's got the darts. He's got 2 on the double. 1 left. Will he close? Ooh.
Oh,
On
also
the outside. On the outside.
Really great darts, though.
Actually, this is a hard thing. Once you play somebody, and they start walking away, it's like you need to get one leg at least
But
to get back in the game.
you do. But then you got someone like Cammy who's just going to close you.
You
We can
can't-
talk, and he's just going to close while you talk.
You can't
'Cause
give
that's
it-
the way Cammy
You
rolls.
can't give the chances.
Yeah, Cameron Carlson's a really class act.
And that
Class
was
act.
against the throw.
There was.
So he just won that against the throw.
You know, and players need to take that into account. It's something that when you get a sub 80 player, they don't really realize that that's an important thing. And as soon as you get to that 80 average, you start realizing start, finish, win your game, win your start, defend it, and break your opponent. It's so important. And Adrian's going to have that in his mind now. He's been broken once. He needs to break Cameron's throw.
Yeah.
And will he do it this time? That's the thing. And Cameron's starts with the trip 20. It's a tough thing.
I'm seeing a 180.
I feel bad.
This is a, ooh,
Yeah,
That
there we
was-
go.
that
I
was
don't feel
a
bad. I
shocker.
feel great for Cameron.
that was a
Actually.
shocker a tiny bit.
Great darts. Adrian hitting back. Not rolling over. This is really great darts. Oh, what a throw, Adrian. 133. Fantastic darts.
With the 1 throw you back in the game.
It
It's-
does. And you can't discount anyone at this level in that AG. ADG's
what-
got just such great players in this tournament at the moment.
I'm realizing something. I hope it's like it's always a mind thing, but Cameron's like he's falling his last dart. Like it's almost like he's slipping out of his hand.
Let's take a look at the next throw. Like, it is a thing. Players have ups and downs. They have little niggles, the things that happen. First dart looks neat, but he's a player that throws underneath the dart, so
Yeah.
that might be a bit of a block. He switches to the 19s.
Going back for the 20, setting up the close,
And there,
leaving a closable.
right.
What will Adrian do?
And Cameron's left himself 170. We just want to see the big fish. South Africans are big fishermen. We love to see it. It's something that's just entertainment value. Will he do it? Let's see.
I don't know exactly what you call it. I think it's like, not say board control or like
Managed board
managed
management.
board.
Yeah. 140 though. What a-
Adrian,
you know.
Adrian went for, he got 292 left and he went for the 19s. That's like a really hard thing. If you hit 2 trebles and a 19, that correct me if I'm wrong, but that won't leave a close.
Yeah.
If he went for the 18, say 2 trebles and an 18, he would have left 170.
Wasn't exactly the best choice.
Yeah, it's something you'll see. It's like Cameron.
Well, look what happened now.
Yeah.
There it is, done and dusted. I think Cameron probably knew that. He's a better mathematician or board management player. And if you see your opponent not doing board management right, they capitalize.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Math is no excuse for no good board management. The average is currently sitting at 79.11 for Cameron and 71.36 for Adrian.
Josh Flight is asking how he's able to join the ADG.
Well, all you have to do to join the ADG is go to the African Darts Group website.
Yeah.
Go there, take a look.
I think
And hit
depending.
the registration button.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure, but I think every like main city has an ADG franchise at the moment. So contacting us or anybody in the ADG, and then you'll actually be able to find somebody that's close to you, a franchise close to you.
Unless you're asking how to hit the like and subscribe button, which is right down there in the channel. Like, let's not have to. Like, we've all been on YouTube. We know how it works. But yeah, there's franchises in every single division. In South Africa, in Botswana, in Zimbabwe,
Kenya.
in Zambia, in Zambia, Angola. There's a couple of places. Yeah, you can join the ADG and.
See that was that last start. It's like, I don't know why, but he's dropping that last start the whole time.
It's a little bit of a. It's been a long day. I think
Yeah.
that's the point. It's like you need stamina to keep this consistent. Oh, and the bounce outs. You can't discount. Like that's just going to happen. To no one's fault. It is just what it is. You have to take that on the chin and move on. You know what I mean? As a player, you can't be hung up with a bounce out. You can be hung up with a 1 though. I mean that's what happens. It happens. But he made it right with a trip 19.
Yeah,
so.
that was a beautiful. Just following up to leave a closable.
And the 3-0
Another
3-0-80
bounce
goes to
out.
19, which is the right route. But yeah, bounce again.
And that breaks you. If it does happen quite often, it's like you think
Impact
about it.
your mental game, and mental game is part of it. Darts is not so much a physical game as it is a mental game.
See now this Cameron, in my mind, I think Cameron he's not going for the close. I mean, it would be nice, but he knows he's got 6 darts left, closing.
He does, yes. Is the audio good? Is the audio good? Cameron hitting a great attempt there, missing the double 6.
But the pressure is on Adrian, closing the 134. He needs 2 trebles, does not get it though.
Yeah, 76 though, gives him a nice shot to set up the pressure. Oh, what a pressure dart. That's like really fantastic from Adrian.
Now we'll see what Cameron does on that, because he's left on
Double
the
3 is not an easy number. Like there should be no difficult doubles, but double 3 is everyone.
You have your favorites and your.
And there he is. Like, I hate it. And I'm pretty sure many other darts players hate it, but he doesn't. There he just does it.
I
It's
think
fine.
Cameron, every double on the board is just a normal double for Cameron.
Not fair.
Like I have
It's not
I
fair.
have not seen him struggle on any double, to be honest.
It's true. He's not human. Maybe the AI revolution has taken over. Look at this. Starts off the next round.
Even with that 100, Cameron's
Nice,
not.
cool,
It
calm
looks
100.
like he's not happy about the darts he's throwing at the moment.
He won. Yeah. What dart player doesn't want a 140 instead of a 100?
Yeah.
But you've really got to accept a good, clean 100. It's a straight line, 1 triple. You're good. Like that's what every dart player. That's the least you can ask
Yeah.
for. Wonderful first dart. Wonderful second. Will it be? Fill it up. Fill it up. Third
Yeah.
dart in.
Finally.
180. What a pleasure to watch.
Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, 171 would have been a very iconic
Just a
answer.
follow, yeah. That
Yeah.
would have been great.
Especially in South Africa, where a lot of players in South Africa use the 19s. It's kind of a
Will we see another
tough
one?
player to play against. Ooh.
Will we see another one?
Cameron!
Another one.
Robertson.
Back to back 180s, leaving 41.
I would do a mic drop if they weren't
After
so
9.
expensive. You know? Well done, Cammy. What a pleasure to watch. But Adrian not backing off.
He's not
It doesn't
backing.
feel that way, but it's
Yeah.
been a very few amount of darts.
he's
The
not
9
backing
darts
off,
through
but-
a 121.
Cammy's just on point at the moment.
Whoa. Should have
Missing
gone.
that 12
Should
dart.
have gone, yeah.
But again, he's like, there's no pressure. Depending on what Aiden
What
will
is
do
it, a 10
now.
darter?
Yeah?
Or 11 darter.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, 11.
Yeah. That's pretty intimidating. I mean, while Adrian is doing he's doing a good job. Cammy's 4-0 up. He's just
13 darts.
yeah,
Easy game
it's
for Cammy.
tough.
He's just hitting it. It's just like,
South Africans or Africans have such a benchmark with Cammy, and I
Yeah.
think we all look up to him. We all say, well, we are gonna. And it's not like we're just going to beat him. He's a friendly guy.
Yeah.
He helps you. He wants to be part of it. He talks to you and says, I want to help you. Like, what are you doing? Let's play. So Cammy's always been such a great part of the darts.
him as a person playing with the ADG League has like uplifted the darts so much because he set the bar. Like, he created the bar.
He does.
Before
he literally sets the bar.
Before Cammy came in, this is not according to stats, but I think
Yeah.
we were stuck at like a 73 average, a 74. That's what you,
You say
saw.
stuck at that, like
Yeah.
South Africans like, oh.
Yeah, but stuck at that in like
Yeah.
most of the games.
Yeah.
Even in the finals and stuff like that. Nowadays, I mean, beforehand, you 196 over 7 legs.
Yeah, what an
Like-
amazing set of games that
And
was.
the only reason Johan started doing that is because Cammy set the bar. He had to go above it to actually like
If you don't
get a
pull your
chance.
socks up,
You have to.
that's what you're in for,
You have to.
to be fair.
But this is where it actually gets interesting. Like,
Yeah.
Adrian is behind. Cammy's leading 5-0. Like, do Cammy relax or push through?
Yeah.
Like, you get that feeling. Even
Endurance.
though, yeah.
And not just endurance, but like you say, it's like you read your opponent. If your opponent doesn't pressurize you, are you going to keep the status quo up?
Yeah.
If he keeps this 86 average or 85 average-ish, I would be very impressed.
Yeah.
Because when your opponent isn't pushing you, that means you're driving yourself.
Yeah.
And that is very impressive in the darts community. Right, and there's the one. And why does it come? Because there's no pressure.
There's no pressure. He knows he can like slip up once or twice and,
And you,
still
you know,
be able to.
that player, as a player, you need to pressurize yourself. You're not always going to get it.
It doesn't matter who you play. You just
Yep.
got to play your game.
Yeah, you get-
It's easier to say than actually do it, but
It is, it
it's. But then
Donnie's
again,
struggling now,
like
eh?
I said, like
Oh, Adrian, sorry.
do Adrian like in this situation that we got here is he's behind 5-0. Like at this stage, do you actually try and push more?
What's his route to entry?
Yeah.
How is he thinking right now? How am I going to win this game? Is he just trying to like block wickets? Or is he actually like, what's the strategy?
Trying to
Because
fight
as
it.
a player, you got to say, well, shoo, Cammy's hitting such high averages. And it's not an average game. You can win a
Yeah.
game with a low average.
Looking
It's,
at the
what are you gonna
championship,
do?
looking at the past
And in
championships.
the end of the beginning and the end of it all is hundreds win games.
Yeah.
There used to be a saying that 60s win games when you're a lower player, hundreds win games. Because it's 100 average. Throw 100, 100, 100, close 101, you win. But if you start throwing fives and ones, so I think Adrian's only ability to enter this match and take a win is to say no more fives and ones. But how do you do that? Off the cuff. I mean, it's a tough ask because Cammy's hitting hundreds.
He's just
So
he's just on point at the moment. So back to the matches.
David
Adrian
Goliath, man.
Adrian used the bull there. Like it was a really smart decision because leaving him on a closable. We'll
he
see
has no
what-
choice but to make
He
smart
has to.
decisions at this point.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't leverage everything you have, that's going to be a tall ask. You got to rely on Cameron missing. Who's relying on Cameron missing? The people who have lost against him. Myself.
Myself as well.
That's what's happening. And well, there it is.
Beautiful.
Right there.
It's
and
just
that's
like
that's
he
Cameron's
just does
class.
it. He just does it.
It's such a tough.
He's
tough
one,
ask for any
one
opponent.
leg away from winning it,
I
making
mean,
it a whitewash.
You're all darts players. You'll love the sport. You play the sport. Try playing someone where you can't miss. That's hard.
It is.
You want that. You expect that like respect. Just like I'm gonna miss and they're gonna give me a chance. No chances. But that's a beautiful thing. Okay, Donnie. Cameron's giving you a chance. Oh, and he hits a nice trip 19 there on that throw. 95. It's a good answer.
Still fighting, not giving
Good
up.
answer. Not a great, but a good answer.
Still fighting, but not giving up.
Unfortunately, it has to be a great answer. I think 2 triples are required here.
Yeah.
I don't think one's enough. Because Cammy's not going to let these, what's happening now? 1 or 2 sets, maybe. But the next one's 2 trips. You know? Let's see. Let's see if I can be predictive about this. I think the next one's 2 trips.
I think that's a
Probably.
true statement there because I think Gavin is
Oh, you see?
fighting. I think Gavin's just going to hit 100 or 140.
He has to.
It's in
Law
his
of numbers.
nature.
It's
in
a
his nature.
statistic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm right.
Yeah. Oh,
But
dipping
that,
with
okay,
the,
like that one was
it
like,
at
I
least
can't.
2 trebles. It was 2 trebles.
What a, you know, it's really great when the players predictive like this because
And you-
consistency is the mother of darts.
I'm
It's
not
like
saying I'm not saying Adrian is giving up, but you even at this stage where you're 6-0 behind,
he's
it's like
so close to 70 average. It's not a giving up.
No.
It's just a case of when you're playing such a high class player.
I'm not saying
It's so
in the
hard.
match. I'm saying like a mental thing. Like
Yeah.
there should never be a stage in a match where you give up and like it's done. Because there's been so many matches throughout this tournament where people are like 300 behind, hit 2 high scores and just close the match.
Look, with international play, you see it a lot. The player that starts has the initiative.
See, there's another thing I must add is Adrian had 275 left.
Yeah.
The smart decision would have been going for the 20s, hitting a treble and a single and a semi-bull, leaving a closable.
The
But
board
going,
management
yeah, that's a.
not
it's-
so good in that
I
call.
wouldn't say it's a problem.
But
in
if
South
you
Africa,
need
but you
everything when
need
you're in
to.
Adrian's position. If you're not going to utilize the right mathematical choices,
You need to use it.
that's just one extra dart that doesn't work for you.
Cameron throwing a beautiful 134 there, leaving 36 after 15. Will there
I
be
feel
any
like I'm losing against him watching this. Like it's really such a. I put myself in the loser's shoes normally because Cameron's just so good. He just
Will this be the match? Cameron has 3 match darts.
and there
Only
it
uses
is.
2.
Yo,
That's game, set, and match for Cameron Carolison.
What can we say? We love the guy, we hate the guy, but we love the guy. Love to watch him, hate to play him.
I just want to
What-
give a lot of appreciation for KZN, the Sharks, joining us on stream. I mean, I hope we see you guys on the next one. It's always fun to see everybody joining us from all over the
It's
country.
been great to see the players, interact with the players, greet and meet. Darts is a communicative sport. It's really connective. You know,
It's like at this point, and for this tournament, we don't have Brits or Hilton here, and
Hilton's
they
playing-
like,
Hilton's the modus.
yeah, Hilton's in the motors now.
You know, he gets to miss this out.
Yeah.
Which would say like, oh, but I mean, being at the modus, that's just what a wonderful opportunity. We wish him well. Hilton, what a phenomenal player, and what a nice guy. Hilton's just such a decent guy.
Even Brits as well. Like
Oh.
they are so into the
I
darts.
say, Britt is a great guy.
Yeah.
But he is dangerous. Like I'd rather play Hilton than Brian
It's more of like his
because I don't know. Hilton's better. Let's say he's better, but
Yeah.
for some reason I feel like Brian will just beat me. You know, he's got this like danger to him.
I know it because he did beat me.
Oh, he beat me
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Maybe that's why. But Hilton we beat, but he beats everyone else. So like we'll just take that. But on the stream right now we've got Johan Galdenays coming up.
I just wanted to say, like, for those watching, this is the person to watch in this
His
tournament.
average in the group stage was 87.
I mean, just chucking at the board 118.
He's
Just-
a,
just
and he's
chucking.
a big guy, and
Yeah.
your darts lends itself to tall guys. Let's look.
I wouldn't agree with that, though.
There are some players that are short. Look at the wall. Schindler. So
Paul-
some short players
Paul
there.
Taylor.
Martin Schindler, Paul Taylor.
The best-
Yeah, Paul Taylor was okay.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
no Johan Galdenays. We joke. But Johan is like, he's just so calculating. He's so quiet. And it's like that with the big players. I say that it's like that with the big players.
Yeah.
So is
Graham Fulby.
Graham Philby.
Again,
But Graham
again,
Philby's been in it for so long.
this
He's-
should be like a really good match because Fulby's got the international experience as well. Johan was last year for the World Cup. It was the first time he went and played international. So
Yeah.
let's see. Does the experience
What
win?
that experience brings.
Yeah.
But look, Graham took out Simon Adams, and you guys all know Simon was at the Motors. Simon's been doing really great, but Simon's such
Simon
a
was
nice
in the World
guy.
Cup?
Such a nice guy. It's actually, I feel it's an oddly easier thing to play Simon. He's such a nice guy that you can beat him. It's not like other players that feel competitive against
Yeah.
you. Simon
Yeah.
wants you to do good.
Yeah.
Simon's such a proponent to good darts. He just wants to see everyone do well. So
Yeah.
you feel like you're playing someone that wants you to beat him.
It's
And I think Fulby capitalized on that. Fulby's like, you want me to win? I'll win.
And
Because Simon, he didn't hold back.
That's
But,
again, that's actually a hard thing doing in darts that you have to do is like playing your opponent. You have to think about just playing your opponent, even if you're friends.
Actually, you just need to think about throwing a 15 darter. Doesn't matter who your opponent is.
I'm gonna rephrase this because you actually should not be trying to play your opponent. You should play yourself.
Yeah.
But it's always it's a hard thing when you're playing a friend.
It is.
Like,
No, it is.
Because you're not say less focused, but you enjoying the match more than actually being that more
And
focused.
you want your friend to do well. It's,
Exactly.
It's always in the back of your mind. You don't want that to happen. So, but I think between these two, they're going to have a very competitive match. I think it's going to be a fantastic. Predictions? Maybe it's.
I don't want to say anything
Is it-
because both is
Johan-
pretty
I don't know.
good.
Johan's been
Yeah,
so
this
good.
is a hard one.
How hard is it to say that Johan won't win?
But I mean, the thing is, why I'm saying I don't want to like guess, or I can guess who's gonna win, but I don't want to like pinpoint because
Yeah.
like Fulby
Anything can happen.
Fulby is like a really, really good player. He comes out of nowhere,
really is.
180 closes. It's a thing. Like it's that
Annoyingly
good.
so. Like
It's that good.
He's just the guy that won't go away.
Yeah.
Like
I love that
I know,
saying.
I'm
though.
so sorry, but that's just the way I feel about the guy. Like every time you go to a tournament, Fulby's there. He's producing, he's performing, and you just got to like take it on the chin when he beats you.
As Octavian,
When is Saint
unfortunately,
playing? Saint played Fulby. Saint lost against Fulby.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so sorry. That wasn't a televised event or a match. It happened just before these matches, and it was really a good match. Look, to be honest, I scored that match.
again, both like really
it's hard
good,
to even
good
like,
players.
answer that question.
Yeah.
Some players just hit the double at the right time. I think it was a case of Fulby was the better player on that game, and it's not that he was a better player on the day. It was a better player on that game.
Exactly.
Well, we'll see now. If he beats Johan, I'll swallow my words and I'll say, look, he was the better player on the day.
Yeah.
And I think that's what this tournament comes down to. Who's the better player on the day? But I think Johan is gonna be it's a hard ask to beat him. It really is.
My opinion is to beat Johan at this stage, or actually not this stage, at any tournament, like you gotta be on your game because he does not dip. I have not seen him actually play like a really bad game. And
Look,
when I say that, like a 60 average, because
if you're not on your game at this time of night, on the whole day of playing darts, you're gonna lose.
yeah,
And I just want to say, we had sessions, billiards and darts club. I can smell the food from the booth here. I am so hungry. It smells great. They have food.
I don't know if you
They
guys
have
can
billiards. Can you hear it? I don't know if you guys can hear the vibe.
It's
If
a
music
party.
playing, it's a vibe. What a vibe.
It's a party.
Yeah,
It's a
It really
party.
is nice. What a beautiful venue. Fantastic. Shout out all around.
We'll be back shortly before the match again. Oh, they're starting. Oh wait.
We just want to click at the Agency 7 guys sitting here across from us with their intense setup. You know, like, I don't think people respect enough what an agency does. The amount of cables running through this place, and they had to like do stuff, and we're like, oh, it'll take hours to set up. We're like, why hours? Can't it take like 10 minutes? It's an intense setup. There's a lot of like amazing things that go into running a tournament like this, managing it, setting it up, and then, you know, casters like us. It's all about the casters, though, not really the tech guys in the background.
I
They're
wouldn't say
smiling at
that,
us.
man.
now.
We still need a job.
Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, so Johan and Graham are about to knock it off. There they are. No?
No, they haven't
No,
started
they're
yet.
Still, they're still warming up. Hey, look, it's the Jackal. And look at some of the players behind us.
behind us,
I don't
yeah.
think they're on the stream.
They can't see
The
you
audio.
guys.
If you guys could see them, they're all smiling because it's great you had sessions. Okay, so the warm darts looking good for Johan.
Just stay,
Nice straight dart.
just stay tuned. The match will probably start in probably in the next 5 minutes, I presume.
Next 5 minutes, next 30 seconds.
Next 1 minute.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for confirmation on when it will start. But this will be a good one. This will be one of the matches to watch. Like this is going to be.
I'm
I'm
excited
glad,
for this
I'm
one.
glad we're commentating this because I'm excited.
Yeah, this is not that first half. I didn't even know there was a dart until I saw it in the 20 there. See that? Every player has their thing. You know, it's not about what you hit on the warm up. Your warm up is about your arm, your line. That's what you warm up for, right? You warm up to try and figure out what you need to do. Jan's such a tall player. I'm a tall guy myself. But you see on the PDC a lot of tall players, and it helps. You're closer to the board, you have a more of a lean. And you know, this is like not a competition of tall players because they're both tall. So now it's like, that's not a thing. So,
I think Johan just won the bull. I mean, that is a big advantage, playing two really, really good players.
I see a shout out for Hans by there.
Wie maak vir Gans by lekker sê hulle.
Hey, I'm a mark for Hans by lekker. Lekker Suid-Afrikaans play people out there.
Love
Alright,
seeing
that-
everybody. Love seeing all over the country,
Yeah.
hopefully all over the
Come together.
world, watching this, supporting ADG,
Supporting
darts.
African darts.
Yeah.
Darts in Africa. Jan's starting with us with the 45. You know, every player has to feel out the board.
Yeah.
First throw, it's nervy, it's always much of a thing. Let's see what Graham does with his first. Well, there's the trip.
I think it's a 140.
Two,
it's
it's
81.
the one trip. Just the one trip.
It's a bit hard to see on this angle that we're watching.
Just the one trip though. No, say just the one trip, like 8100, whatever. But it's a good dot. Oh, there you are. There we go. 135. The players are really gathering behind us. Are you bringing me brandy? The Jackal? Oh, thank you, Jackal. Really appreciated playing against you in the group stages.
I hope you
Really
guys.
phenomenal.
I hope you guys could actually see this.
It's really
just a
phenomenal.
fun. It's
Really
a fun
exciting.
time. It's amazing.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Right,
There's
get
no
back,
cameras
back
though.
to the game, man.
So, Johan, that's blocking me a little bit. He switches to the 19s, which is right. So, I would have switched to the 17s, just because I've learned to use the 17s in the past.
Yeah.
There is something to be said for that. If you're a young new player who's up and coming, think about the 17s. It is an alternate option, and it does
even-
leave you with a great number.
Like this will be an interesting one. My opinion is 20 first on.
You guys,
18s. He will go
18s?
for the 18s.
You know,
Setting up.
and so does Johan.
Board management. He knows
I
what
wouldn't
to
have done
throw.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not so intelligent.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
just-
learn, man.
I'm just one of those guys who swing big, hit big. You hope for the best.
But that's the thing. He
It is
knows what to set up.
statistical choices, right? And
Because
that
he
makes
would have
all the
left him
difference.
on 170 and Graham would be on 180. It's just that thing of your
It
your
is.
opponent's on a double. You know it.
At this level, you can't afford to give your opponents any extra legs.
Anybody can
Yeah.
close anything. It's that easy.
That easy.
It is easy.
That easy.
It is actually
We're
easy.
both sitting here knowing it's not that easy.
I mean, we both fell out, so it's not
Yeah,
that.
that's the point. But these guys are giving it everything. They want to be ACT 6 champions. And I look forward to seeing what they can do with that.
We'll be in the final. Fulbeek having some unlucky darts at the moment with those two, but I mean that's just the thing. The setup,
I
everything
think
will
our
be the
crowd
setup.
behind is working out bigger now. It kind of feels like in the old days, MTV, you know, when they're the crowd. Ooh, 57, 216s, nice darts. Graham's been hitting the hundreds in the matches I've scored.
Let's see this. Will he go for the double tops?
Oh, he does. That doesn't work out. For him.
Hey.
But you sort of you make the call on the game whether you should do it or
I
not.
mean, that's another thing on your opponent is like when you do that, like it's I would say a cocky thing, but it's like it's
It
that
let your opponent
it's-
know that you're in it.
I'm
you know?
so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
confident.
say confident in your darts.
Correct.
I mean, again, darts is a mind game. If your mind's correct,
You know what a mind game is? Winning a leg. That's a mind game.
Yeah.
And Johan
The
just
first
tells
leg-
him, you can try these things, and if you fail, I'm going to capitalize on it. And I think every player knows, play the safe, calculated bet. It's
Yeah.
just the right thing, not the calculated bet. Just do the right thing. Statistical choices. It's the right thing to do.
Divan, I'm just telling you now, I'm gonna fight for that name because my name is Under the Thunder. So we'll have a match in the future, but for now, I'll call you the Thunder Man.
I'm going to change my name to Lightning so that we can be Lightning and the Thunder,
Yeah.
and we'll hit the stream with everything we've
The
got.
best thing is that Thunder always comes before the Lightning,
yeah.
though. But that's
Yeah, I'll be the double. You can be the triple. That's fine. What triples for show, doubles for dough.
Tanya,
That's what they
Tanya
say.
is saying, "We look, man.
Tanya, we love you.
We actually. I mean,
We're
why are
missing
you
Tyler.
not? Why are
Where's
you not
Tyler?
here? Yeah, where's
Tyler's
Tyler?
such a stunning player. Really up and
Yeah.
coming. The youth of the darts in the country is just phenomenal. We got Kendrick here, and he destroyed me last time.
And
But
he played.
I
In
have
the,
a
he,
vendetta
did,
now.
he did pretty good in the bonus. I mean, even for
did.
somebody as the first time doing it,
He
there's
did.
that nerves you get playing the game. So in the future, he will go back. He's going to the Youth World Cup soon, I think.
It's
I'm not
just
quite sure about the
so
dates, but
fantastic to see the opportunities.
it's gonna
that
be
the
good.
ADG's offering players. Like wherever in our darts career have we had anything like this?
I mean, when is it gonna stop? Never.
Like I just want to talk about this. The game is fantastic, but yet here we are, like going on about how darts is so great in the
Beautiful
country.
131 leaving a 170.
It
I mean,
was
that's
a-
that
and
pressure.
this
That's
score
that
right
pressure.
now. Oh, is it gonna happen?
So close.
I closed the 161. I just want to say it. You know, you got to give yourself props, but you can give yourself props.
This would be a good one. Putting all the pressure back on Graham. If he can throw this
170.
170,
In this match.
let's see what happens.
Oh,
First dot's in. Will we get the second?
Look
It's
at
in.
you, honey. He stepped.
Bull
I wouldn't
left.
step back. I wouldn't
Bull
step
left.
back. You should just
He
own
is
it.
no, but he is
But
a
he could do
player.
it.
He
Let's
sets
see.
himself
Let's see if
up
it was
back.
the right choice. Did he make the right choice?
Will
there?
we see a big fish?
Recalculating. Oh, I don't know.
Let's
eh?
watch.
I don't
Let's
know.
watch.
Do it.
Hoping
Do
for
it.
it.
Oh,
Oh, the bounce
come
on.
on.
That wasn't.
Why?
Oh no. That was in.
I can't believe it. My jaw's on the floor with that dot. I'm in red. And you know, Graham is going. He's smiling.
Will he use that? Will he use that? 2 dots for the
57
double. 2
6.
dots on the double.
And
Gets
he-
it with the second one.
That must hurt.
Taking that match.
must hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a 170 opportunity
Even
of
that,
that
even
caliber.
like you said, that will hurt. Johan knowing that was in and falling out is like, will he, like, he needs to step back and like, that doesn't bother him.
Or does he just say, I actually hit that?
Yeah.
It bounced out, but I hit it. I'm better. I am better. Because confidence in darts is pretty much
That's everything.
the end all and be all.
Everything.
And you take it archery. Just pick a sport.
Any
That's
sport.
an accuracy sport. If you have confidence, that's what it's about. That's what it's
And
about.
taking that game, I feel like gave Philby some rhythm. Getting into the game. It's only that one leg. It's only been 2 legs so far. But just winning that one
It's
leg
been a
gets him
very
into a
exciting
rhythm.
2 legs.
Yeah.
I must say, I'm quite enjoying this game.
This is gonna be. It's,
Although I
it's
would
already,
have, I
but
would have
this
enjoyed
is.
being in the game.
Yeah,
But
of
let's
course.
just say, casting it and being here with you
But
guys
we gotta
on the
play-
stream
we gotta play
is
that well.
just as nice.
We gotta play that well though.
You're in the zone today. Well, they're in the zone. We're not in the zone. They're in the zone.
Thank you, Auntie Tanya. I appreciate it a lot. We're just trying our best.
We're
I hope
trying our
everybody
best.
loves it though.
The darts players are such a family. I think that's what it goes
Okay,
about.
Look at this. Again,
121. He's unhappy with the 121.
You know what was weird? That looked for the people that have watched the previous leg. If you watch back, he did this exact same thing that Cammy just did. Cameron
right.
Carlson. He
Right,
had
you're
the
right.
same dip, the same style moving down. So will he capitalize on fixing this?
260
in
needs
this
100.
game?
He needs 100. It's a nice setup shot. 160 is a clean line if you do your line
Needs
early.
a treble 20.
And
Gets
he
it.
hits it.
Gets it. That's a bit
It's
more pressure.
expected, though. You
That's
have
just-
just that player.
Yeah.
You expect him to do it.
Will Graham
Look
Philby
at
put
this
some
average.
pressure on this close?
86 and 90.
Yeah.
What a pleasure to watch.
Graham Philby needs to put pressure on Johan.
Great last half.
Beautiful.
And that just shows that he can handle the pressure. And we know it. He's been a long-standing player. That's what he does.
Just missed the 170. Will he get the 160? Does not get the first dot, but will he set it up Nice. Just for the next throw.
Ooh,
100.
again.
Yeah, 100.
Last start.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
But
First start triple.
goes with the 16 tops route.
Oh,
Just too
you
high
can
on
see
that.
he felt that
Just
one.
too high.
Because your opponent is that good. It's tough to give them that opportunity.
But this
it's
is again-
likely 2 darts on a double. But
This is-
60 is not as easy as people think.
This is the thing. These two are playing so close. Their matches are so close that whoever misses, the other one closes. But then you get this. Will the pressure be too much?
But I mean, you don't give him many chances to miss things.
Oh.
Okay, well that was it.
That's
That
not
was the one.
That's not something you see a lot. Johan missing a
If
double.
Graham doesn't, Graham takes Johan's throw.
Yeah.
A
Then
breaker
we'll-
throw is at this level is a tough thing. Ooh, he's going to really want this. He's focused.
But will they
Oh,
push
that's a good
too
marker.
hard?
It's a great marker. No.
What happened
What?
there?
No.
That was a bit. Yeah, that's the nerves. Taking. You knew you take that game. You got the throw on the next
We've
throw.
all done it though.
Yeah, true.
That dart way inside or way outside, it comes. You question yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Why is this happening? Nerves.
Johan setting himself up, just taking this leg and thinking about the next one.
First
dart
dart,
in,
class
yeah.
act. Johanna has that international experience now.
And the
it's,
thing
it's
is,
something you can't discount.
Graham knew, Graham knew that was his opportunity to get just to get that tiny heads up, like a head start,
Yeah.
pushing. So let's see what happens.
Ooh, 55. It's a neat throw. Like a 55, I think as a player, you shouldn't really be upset with it. It's just saying your one dart went slightly to the one side or the other. You shouldn't rectify it or change something. It just happens.
It
right?
happens.
You know?
It's
millimeter off.
it's millimeters
But
off.
players often try and say, I should fix that. Don't fix it. Just throw again what you should have
You're
thrown.
actually having the correct line. It's just a
Correct.
tiny bit. It's a tiny,
Absolutely
tiny
correct.
bit.
What a neat
Beautiful
throw
140 there. John's
370. Now you see what the players have left with 370 and 306. Players are already starting to think about what they should set up. What should you set up on a
board-
306?
board
What is your
management.
route there?
The route on this one would probably be the 19. So treble 19, semi-bull, treble 19, single 19, trip 20. Oh, gotta go down. Or
Wow,
not.
you hit two trip
He's
20s.
so confident
What
in
do
it.
you- Oh.
Oof. You should have, not say you should
Even
have
though you
went
should have
down.
gone another route. Well done anyway.
If you're that confident in hitting the treble 20s,
Well.
you can just do it anyway.
Graham was very confident.
Johan-
Johan's got to answer this. He only needs 60 at the bare minimum.
No, he just needs a 60 for a close.
Oh, that's
That's-
painful. And that gets in your mind, right?
Yeah.
You those two singles, you know you can do another
Yeah,
single.
but that's the thing. In his
you
mind, he,
know you
he
need a
knew
170 left.
he knew he only needed a 60.
Yeah. That
And
that
that
changes the... Oh.
this hits hard.
Graham really doing well. It's actually surprising me.
Beautiful dots.
I
Beautiful
shouldn't
match.
say it, but we all know Graham can do this.
Yeah.
It's just... His last game was okay at best. This is what he needs to do.
This is darts, man. This
This
is darts.
darts. This is
Put it
someone stepping up.
145,
I
leaving
mean-
40 left, putting all the pressure on Graham at the
If this,
moment.
if this, and it go,
They just do
You know
it.
what?
It's just
players can be whatever they are. They can just step
they
it up and
they
do
make
something
they
else.
make it look easy. This looks easy. They make
I
it
wanna
look
say it
easy.
is easy,
It's
but
not
yeah, we said
easy.
it. No, fantastic darts. 2-all. We love to see it. We want to see the game go all the way. We want to see
Beautiful.
the deciding leg.
Look at this averages, man. A 89.72
Oh.
and a 90.28.
100 again. What a
It's
start.
just- it's
90 averages.
what we love to
Africa
see.
Has the darts. We are coming. We are coming.
The world's not ready.
The world isn't ready. Not ready. At first start, a bit of a sideways throw, but rectifies it immediately. 85. You know, you think if you think you need 100 average, 85 is a fine. 140, 85, 100 average. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a law of numbers. You just got to play the odds.
Fulby-
And
Fulby-
it's a 140.
Fulby's in the zone, man.
He's in the zone.
He is in the zone.
That's a hard thing to face. Anyone who's been in this space playing Volby, when he's like this, it's tough. He doesn't
you
break
can't.
easily.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't let it get to you. Like
But
Johan is
but
just
you
fighting.
Can't break him easily.
You can't.
Like, what do you do to break the guy?
You just gotta play better. It's
Who's this guy play better than 140s and 100s? Yeah, sure. Let's all just throw better. Look at this. It's just what happens.
in the zone. He's just in the
Johan
zone at the
has
moment.
Something. Johan has it. Like he can do it.
The way the way Graham is actually throwing at the moment makes me like think back, like when he played on stage.
Yeah.
When he was at the World Cup, like he was doing this.
He was. No, absolutely. And
Same.
Johan is not letting go of this. I absolutely love this. What a great game to cast with you, Sander. It's
This is-
being a great casting game.
It's almost so good that you actually want to.
This is the
it
final.
makes
This
you
should be the final.
speechless. No, no.
No, it feels like this
I
would
don't
be
want
a
to say
great final.
it's gonna get better, but like I feel like it's only gonna get better.
It
Cameron's in
And
it.
you know what? The players are prepped for tomorrow and the day after. We have the grand finals of the ACT coming Saturday, Sunday. This is Friday. It's a one-day event to get the last points you need to get into the top 32. And while I say that, Tops, is he going to? Oh, I almost feel like it's going to go. It's going to go. It's
It
done.
has to. It
Look
has
at it.
to.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh.
Just too high.
If I was a gambling man, I'd be out of a few rounds right now.
This makes me think: Will Graham go for top stops just to like
No,
play
he
it?
should go triple.
He should. He
But
should.
will he go top stops? No, he took a deep breath there. I think it's triple. I think he's
It
nervy.
should be the
He's just a bit
treble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double 10 is a right-handed play. What a class act. I'm very impressed. And they will show respect.
Graham is back.
And I will
man.
show respect to you.
Graham is
what
back.
what a great game.
For those who know Graham,
Great game.
looking like back, and I'm not saying like he's not being there in darts anymore now, but he's just been like almost like a low radar. Like he's still doing good, but just not to that extent. But this is the old Graham. This is the way Graham played, and I'm loving seeing it.
I am loving it too. And I think Johan is too. Johan loves the challenge. Look at him. He faces it head on. Johan will eat anyone up.
What a-
If you come with great darts, Johan's coming back with great darts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I've ever played him where he hasn't shown up. Like, he's never given me a 60 average game. It's always been the best. There's never been a lackadaisical Johan. He just is a frightening player like that.
This is again.
And look at this.
This is
It's
darts. This is world class darts.
108.
186. Oh, this is so good, man. This is world class darts we're watching here.
I would order food, but I'm eating great darts. That's what I'm eating right now.
I'm afraid it's getting so good that we're gonna be speechless.
So we're just going to sit here quietly.
Everybody's just gonna
and
watch
you
the
guys
game.
can just watch
Yeah.
what we're watching because we're speechless.
We don't need to make this good. This is good.
This is good.
Look at that.
Well, look, I think
Leaving
anyone who wants to
46
play
off
darts,
nine.
start coming to the ACTs.
Amazing.
Start.
Improving your darts, ACT.
Yeah, you're not going to improve it at your local club. You're going to improve it when you come to these events. These events are where you learn to manage nerves. It's
Yeah.
where you learn to throw against great players. Players of all caliber. It's not just like the top players like these guys who we're seeing now are phenomenal, but they're players of all, from 40 to 100 average players.
Yeah.
So come, experience it, see where you'll lie.
Don't think you are
Figure it
not
out.
good enough. It's open to everybody.
Do you know what? It's not about good enough and bad enough. It's about you. It's your sport.
It's your growth.
Come enjoy your sport.
It's your growth.
At sessions and millions darts. I gotta throw that prop in there.
Johan Graham throwing a 137 there, putting some of the pressure on Johan. Will Johan feel it or just?
It's a marker.
close
It's a
it?
bit of a marker. That's done.
Yeah.
Mark him. Playing
This
with
is
the
going-
pink. Playing with the
This
pink
is,
lights this time around.
this is a leg for leg match so far. This is
is.
going to be like really good. Will this go all the way or will somebody be pulling away?
That is the question. You don't want to drop a leg against your opponent.
Exactly.
So now the pressure's on to start strong.
And that-
And he throws a trip 20.
The perfect thing is Johan got that win on Graham's throw. Now he has the throw. Starting beautifully with a 118.
180.
Like,
just such
I'm
a
just
good
going to throw it in there. We still have not seen a 9-dot at the ACT events.
It's been close.
Johan-
Some players have come very close.
Johan's treble, 20 trebles is so good that he's actually the one that might do it. And he's going back-to-back 180s all
I
the
think
time.
you or I have to hit the first 9-dot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
They
a
can't
bit-
do it. We're not gonna
I'm a
allow
bit
it
far
now.
away, man.
We won't allow it.
It's
Overruled.
unfortunately not being able to follow the 180 with the 180, but it's okay. The next it's the next leg.
Starts with the trip 20. This is a fantastic semi-final. I am thoroughly enjoying 140.
Back in it. With
Beautiful.
One throw back in it.
This is like the first time I'm actually happy to be out. I'm happy to just watch, spectate, and enjoy this game. Because darts is a spectator sport.
Yeah.
It's full of the drama, and I'm just loving watching this game. And you're right,
I want-
Chadya. Graham is fighting back. Oh, I say that. But every player has these moments where you can have a bit of a speed bump. You just hope your opponent doesn't capitalize you.
And again, somebody like Johan, that's
It's
Like
far-
you wishing
yeah,
for-
far and few between. Yeah,
Yeah.
trip 20. 96 left, he'll go for another trip 20.
yeah, he'll get another trip training.
If he has space, he moves to the right, or left in this case. 76, good option. All Jan or Graham can do is just give a bit of pressure. But he might feel
Needs
it's
to, he
Johan's
needs
throw.
to triple 20s to
No,
put it
I
on.
think, I think he's feeling it's Johan's throw, and if Johan takes this,
Yeah.
he'll
With
just
this-
come back stronger next round.
But you don't. You should not think about it like that.
You
It's. I'm saying
should
like.
try and win everything.
Yeah.
But in the end, when you get to become a player of this caliber, the cadence of the darts match of who starts matters.
Yeah.
The player has 3 more darts than you. When you're looking at 15 and 18 dart games, or 12 dart games,
Johan throwing a
it makes a
lot.
difference.
A lot to the inside on those doubles, but he has
Yeah.
3 more
He has
darts.
3 more
after
darts.
This.
Yeah, see again, that comes to the point. And Graham, a little bit of pressure, not too much. I
Setting
think
himself on a 2 darts.
Johan is going to be comfortable in this
There
double
is
four.
pressure.
It is a little bit, but I think he's going to be comfortable. And that's
dart
how
in.
comfortable he is. Just ready. Oh, and there's the respect between the players. You love to see it. Fantastic. Graham knows.
Fullbeat needs to start putting the gas on. He can't let Johan run away from him.
It's a game of match. He
Yeah.
has put the gas on. I think it's a case of you need to put more gas on. But that sometimes leads to misses.
And with this throw, Fullbeat only starting with a 41. Johan
That
needs
was-
a big number just to get that head start.
See,
And that's
a
what he's gonna
darts
do.
match has a rhythm, right? This is the mid-game. Johan is capitalizing his mid-game, and Graham just let it go a little bit. You take your foot off that gas for 1 second.
Another 180 from Johan. Just the first 3 darts, 180 again.
Will we see a 9-darter?
Again.
I'm going to say it up front.
It's just that good.
I am so excited. And I'd
We'll be
love it to be
fighting.
Johan. Look,
We'll be
I want it, but I'd
fighting.
love it to be Johan.
Yeah.
Come on, Johan. Come on, Johan.
And I think he
Oh.
wants to do it as well.
Yeah, the excitement and the
Yeah.
trepidation of hitting it. But he stays calm, hits a 140. It doesn't phase him. I don't think he's worried about it. Because you know what? You shouldn't, as a player, think about it.
Yeah.
You should think about throwing a dart, hitting a good number.
The only thing that matters is the win. It doesn't matter.
In the end,
yeah.
yes.
Your
But
average
we all deep down love the averages. I think that's something it'll always stay in everyone's hearts. Okay, Johan had a 181, so he started on the 20. And 96.
Leaving 86 after, no, 85 after 9. Beautiful darts, man.
Will Graham leave himself a
just-
120? Oh, it's that
Needs to
5.
use the bull. He needs to use the bull to
He
leave
has
him on
to.
a closable.
65 would leave him
Oh, that's
not a good choice.
not a good choice at all.
Is what it is. And that's the tiredness of the long game, long play, because he should have. He's going to kick himself now. He's going to
Yeah.
think, oh, damn, I should have used it.
Yeah.
Oh, especially now. If it doesn't. Oh.
Fixing it for the second. Double 14.
Now it's going to. Now he
Again.
kicks himself.
I'm
Now he
realizing
kicks
Johan
himself.
is going a lot to the inside of the doubles. Like his line is not that on point now.
Oh, I think he's giving this one.
Yeah.
It feels like he's gone. Like I made a mistake.
Yeah.
And Johan's
Well,
gonna
Johan,
also
is he gonna split?
double 40.
Is he going to split this
No,
zone?
you go for double 7. What would you split it? How would you split it?
6 or 10? Double 2 or double...
No.
I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Well, Johan, he's just right by one.
Yeah,
I think
he's
he
just
just
good.
does it. I mean,
Now he's got that head start. It's
and
a
it's
two
5-3.
two leg difference.
2 legs different, or not just different, but 2 legs to win. And it's Johan's start. So if Johan takes us a 6-3 up, and then you got 1 leg left, it's
Then will Johan, even though Philby will be fighting back, he'll have at least 2 legs to start the match. And Johan, on the 3rd leg
what
in a
start.
row,
Yeah,
180 start.
That's tough.
He's good. He's just good.
Graham's got to ask some things of himself at this point. Like he's a great player, but you have to be more great
Yeah.
when a player is doing this against you.
This is the
Look at these
third
averages.
leg in a row that Johan starts
97
180.
average on Johan's side.
Will
And
this
he's
be
been
the
an
one?
80 he's been an 80,
Oh.
a mid to high 80 average player the whole tournament, and now when it counts the most, 97.
Yeah.
That's just showing what Johan does. Johan is like a scalable player. He's not just a player that's going to say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. Elevate the game.
Is that good? He is that good. He's just. I'm just saying that he's good the whole time, but you watching those who watching the game is just seeing like Johan is just. He's almost dominating.
Dominating. Look at that first start. And you know what? I play with this guy at tournaments. He's on the practice boards all the time. Between games, on the practice board. And you know why? Because he wants to win. He really lives it.
And you need to put in the effort to win. You
He really
can't
lives
just
it.
show up and throw.
He's not giving his opponents any extra options.
Practicing at home, practicing while you're actually at a tournament, you
You think
need
it doesn't
it
make a
all.
difference? It makes a difference. I think
A
that's
lot.
that. Look at his focus. It's there. Love it.
If
Love to
you-
see it.
For those who are listening, if you don't go back, if you don't practice at home, you'll never be expected to win some of these guys
Yeah.
at this level.
People often
Like,
think
you
they need to
need
play
to.
against other people or think, no, just put in your
You need
get
the
home in the
hours.
afternoon, you had a long day at work, put an hour on the board,
Even if it's an hour,
put it in.
nothing less. But
Huge difference. Once
Yeah.
a day.
yeah,
Huge difference. And Johan, guaranteed he does it. And not 1 hour, I'm sure he puts 4 hours in. Yes, look at that player. Look at that player. I see his dart shirt says the Hitman. So is there a hit out today on Graham Folby? I feel like there is.
he loves the 12.
Who's
Johan loves the double 20, but the 10 is his number actually. Let's see if he closes this off. 13 darter, 13.
in
He's
the money
on
shot.
point.
Money
One
shot.
leg away from going through to the
From
finals.
going to the finals.
I mean, that would have been a cool name for Johan, the money shot.
Money shot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the hitman, but that means there's someone paying the hitman.
Oh.
Who's the guy behind the guy? Is Devin Peterson playing the hitman? You know? It's great to see. We joke, but stunning darts.
Johan
And he's a youngster.
He's,
To me, I'm an old bully.
he's my
I'm almost
age.
40.
I think
Yeah,
Johan
you're
is
a
my age,
youngster.
at 26. Will this
And
be
it's-
the 4th leg? Oh, no.
But look, Kendrick's
Great
also
start.
done well. We've got some youngsters
Kendrick is 18 years old.
that play really, really well.
Tyler is also like a really, really exceptional player. He's
Yeah.
also 18 years old now. He finished school. He's got like a really good best
the
career left in
established
darts.
players haven't got in the bag when it comes
Yeah.
to these young players that are like really bringing the darts. And the group stages just showcase what you can do. These group stages are forgiving. But if you're a young player and you win 1 or 2 in a group stage, you go, I can beat these people. I can
Exactly.
do this. And then you just have to do it more consistently. And these players on stage, I mean, they're doing it consistently regardless. That's why they're there. That's why they're there year and year, every tournament. Oh.
Johan slowing it tiny bit down, but that's the thing. He's got one leg away. He does not have like, you can't give the opportunity for Graham fighting back. Like it's in this feeling when you're that ahead, it's in, not say in your mind, but when your opponent starts hitting back leg for leg, taking in, you feel like you should have won.
You just need to hold.
Yeah.
at his stage, at a 6-3, you hold. You don't overcommit. Because then you push, you try, you extend, you overextend. You just got to hold your throw.
Neatly 100 there. Johan
This
needs
is-
a
this-
needs a 2 treble hit here
Yeah.
to leave a closable.
Because I like to give a shout out to like casters like Wayne Mardle. I'd love to have him in South Africa at any time. So if Wayne, if you're listening
Any of the
and you
good
want to
games,
come have some casting, come do it here in South
Wayne,
Africa. Wayne Mardle. We welcome you. Come and cast with us, Wayne.
I would actually think it'll mean a lot for the players in South Africa if
It would.
any of the big names, not say you don't have
No,
to
you
be
don't
one
be
of
a
the
caster.
biggest names,
You just come
but
and
any of them to actually come here and play some of these tournaments or anything like that.
or just come cast with us. Like
Yeah.
showcase. Come to South Africa. Who doesn't want to come to Cape Town?
It's
wonderful,
beautiful.
wonderful city.
mother
What
city
a
of
mother
South
city.
Africa.
Yeah.
Johan it's not leaving a really good setup there. Fulby leaving himself double 18 to win this. Is it not a double? Yeah, unfortunately not getting the double 18 there. Johan on 107 to win the match.
57. No,
20.
tops.
20.
Is it?
Go for
I
the
would have
20.
gone 57. That's because I've got poor math brain. Let's see how he does this. Set
Beautiful
set
setup with the 91.
up. Set up.
16
But
left.
and double 9
All
is
the
not
pressure.
an easy. Double 9 is actually a really bad double. Well, apparently not.
Fulby
I
saying,
stand
Fulby
corrected.
saying thank you to the gods that he's
Yeah.
setting. Will he keep this up?
And he's respected again by his opponents.
Will this be the fight back?
Doesn't need to fight back, he just needs to hold his throw.
Yeah.
And
No,
that's the point, right? It's not a fight back.
it's Johan's throw now.
Starts
Johan's
with a
only
wonder.
one leg away.
And you sometimes wonder about the friendliness between the players. Look at this first throw.
Johan's slacking a bit. He needs to keep his chin up.
You need to
He
keep your composure.
needs to finish this off.
And look,
Because
Fulby will capitalize on
Fulby is
that.
coming in and he's getting the rhythm.
The comeback is not impossible. The averages aren't that far out. Nice darts, Johan. What a straight
Here we go, man. Here we go.
calculated set.
Both players on point at the moment. Fulby
Graham
hitting the
feels
treble. Come
really
on.
in his rhythm. He's got his stride going. 81.
Every visit for now should be at least one treble. Just for that safety. It's like a safety net.
If you look at the average, that is just what it is. It's the doubles that affect the average, though, to the most part.
See, that one treble is visit. Fulby, it's like one or two. There's the one. Another one.
It's the doubt factor,
Yeah.
I feel here.
Just that, like I say, the safety net. If you have one at least.
But all we want to
your
say
bit-
here at Sessions, though, is that there are TVs up, right? And the people in the
Snooker
club
tables.
are watching the games on TVs set up in separate areas in the venue. It's really a nice vibe here at Sessions. And you guys can come. Watch the game in Cape Town if you're here. Fantastic. It's going to be here tomorrow and the day after. And this caliber of darts will be on display.
Johan slipped there, but Fulby did not take the advantage there. Johan just needs to leave a closable number. Going for the 20s first, obviously. 19s. He needs to go for the 19s, leaving himself. Another one would be perfect, but only a single would leave 170.
Oh, great use of the 19s there. We're watching the chat and we see lots of support for Johan and
Fulby.
for Fulby. And I think, shout out in the chat. If you guys love your players and you want to support them, if you're friends, your family, you're just supporters, shout it out in the chat. I mean, the greatest way to grow the sport of darts, right, is just to be part
You
of
gotta
it.
watch this, man.
Am
You
I
gotta
watching
watch
it?
This.
No,
gotta
I'm not going
watch
to watch
this. Come
anything.
on.
I'm not going to.
Oh, so close. A 132 almost on the cherries on the 16, man. That was almost beautiful.
I almost
Wayne.
missed the beautiful thing there. Thank you so much. While I'm
Fulby
trying to entice
needs
the
a
chat
treble.
to join in here. Graham almost disheartened.
Feels like he just
Right?
gave up
He
on
gave,
that.
he was like, wow. He was even like, wow, this is so good. Like I'm just gonna like
Johan
enjoy
will
that.
have 3 match starts to win this game.
And I'll tell you, as players, it's the same thing, right? You watch a player do that, you almost want them to hit it. You
Yeah.
want to see it. It's just such a beautiful thing. And he takes a deep breath, composes himself, and he'll hit it. Watch. Ooh.
I wouldn't be that confident. Like, there's pressure. This is
He took a deep breath for that one. He did really. Oh, that's deep inside.
that's what I talk about. That inside again.
He's disappointed with that. After that effort, after all that
Can't
effort.
you
Graham
can't
can
give
close him now on
Philby
this.
that rhythm.
And he'll break Johan's throw.
Yeah.
This is a very pivotal.
2 dots
leg.
on the double 20.
Graham
1
knows
dot.
it. If Graham hits this,
Save the match. Saves
that
the match.
is
Saves the
a
match. And
very
he has.
important dart.
Philby has the throw now. That's the thing.
That breaks this game wide open. This is not. I was like, this is Johan game. This is not a Johan game anymore. This is anyone's game now.
The tables could have turned.
Oh.
This could be a Philby game at the moment, but Johan is still
We're
one
going
leg up.
to go the full length, and I think we deserve to go the full length.
I don't
This
want to
is a
say
great game.
that way ahead because if Johan wins this leg, he wins. But Philby's got the rhythm.
It's going the whole way. I think it's going the distance. I think we deserve it. I think the players deserve it. The spectators, the players that have played this tournament. Oh, Johan's not going to
Here we
lay it
go.
down. He's just going to put it in there. Very great darts.
Solid start. Solid start.
It's fine. You can put the darts in. It doesn't pull them out straight. You can let them fall out. We're back. We just have to confirm that we are actually commentating on the correct timing here. That would be awkward.
Been weird.
And like I said again, it's 6-5, first to 7. Couldn't ask for more. Well, you could. 6-6.
This
I'd
might
ask for 6-6.
this might go all the way. Philby needs a setup.
Graham is doing well. He's doing.
Johan will have to go for the 19s. He must not go for the 20s.
Yeah, you want a
This is
171,
This
you
is
need
an
a sub 100.
opinion. This is just an opinion.
And he does.
Unfortunately,
21, you'll go tops.
it's the 7.
Oh.
But the right route was the 19s.
Yep. It's gonna go all the way.
Falling a bit behind.
Unless you're,
Philby
unless Graham.
Philby can relax because he knows he has 6 starts to close. Thank you, Uncle Charlie.
Thank you, Uncle
We
Charlie.
appreciate it. Uncle Charlie,
Always appreciate
again,
the love and respect, but we love and respect you more.
Yeah.
You are the goat.
Phenomenal
You are the
player.
goat for me at least.
We just missed it. Philby just closed the match. This is a 6-6
6.
all the way game. Whoever keeps his cool in this last leg will win this. Johan,
what a start.
Johan with a 180 start would be perfect.
You know how much pressure there is behind that first start. For him
Yeah.
to hit the trip 20 on the deciding leg, on the semi-final, is pressure.
And both of them know how it feels to play under pressure. They've both
They
done
both have.
it internationally.
It doesn't mean it's not hard.
It's
Like no matter
still-
how many times you do it, it's still an ask.
Still
It's a big
fairly-
ask.
You see it in the stage of the World Cup. They
Yeah.
also miss.
Yeah.
They don't always hit it.
I will say that the first start of the first leg of the first match you play in a tournament is harder than any other dart. But the final, or what you might feel is your final game, is tougher.
Johan playing a tiny bit ahead, just trying to give him that bit more advantage on the doubling.
Even
But
that
Philby
100 was a
fighting.
safe 100. It felt
Yeah.
like a safe 100 because the players they know they can't mess up now. This is like
Yeah.
it's it. If you're not throwing hundreds, and that 5 is going to hurt him if he doesn't hit
Need
a
to
triple.
treble.
now.
He
Johan
needs to
has-
treble.
Ooh, You see, you can see it.
If Philby hits 100 or 140, yeah, he'll be with Johan, but
Johan is a 256. He can throw 100 and limits of 156. Especially if Graham doesn't hit 100 now. See,
and
they
that's the
both-
thing.
they both feel the
Philby, I
pressure.
think Philby felt like he needed to hit
All the
100
other
there
games-
just to get in.
Up until this point, weren't
Yeah.
struggling like this. And this just showcases that the mental game is a part of it.
Beautiful first dart from
There
Johan.
we go. Johan,
Another treble would be,
at least 100.
that's perfect.
And yet a 140.
Setting himself up for the 116 left. Philby on 281, he needs to do treble hits.
That's a bit of a nail in the coffin on that one, in my opinion.
But then again, the previous match,
The nerves on a game-winning dart, though.
Johan was ahead. I think he had
Yeah.
at least 3 match darts, and he missed. So will Johan close this off?
Ooh, what?
One match dart.
Tops.
One match dart.
Look how
Fell
far that
short.
one. I mean, that's my point, though.
It's the pressure.
That game-winning dart is the stress. What a stress. We're all there with him. We're all there with every player that has to throw that last dart. It's a tough one.
Philby needs another treble. Another treble would set this up like it's gonna feel
And
it.
he gets. We couldn't ask for more.
It's all on Johan.
The pressure's there now.
All on Johan.
I think
Some
Johan would
match
use this,
darts.
though. I think
More
it's good
match
for Johan.
darts.
I think
Beautiful
this,
marker.
this was.
Beautiful marker.
Ooh,
But on the inside, goes too
oh
high.
my word.
Philby can take
Philby
this.
can take this.
If the
And
first
he's
dart's
going to
a
step
treble,
up to this arc
yeah,
feeling confident.
he might take this. Needs a treble, or he goes double. I'm not sure.
What will he do?
The 19s? No, it does not.
3 darts. Johan. And double 10. Or double 10. 10.
Double
It's
10
not-
to win the match.
Double 5. Not
Oh, double
10.
5, sorry.
No. And he'll go straight. No. Oh! He throws.
Went for the split. I don't.
That's questionable. That is questionable. I think Graham might take this because
Yeah.
he's going to stay composed.
He's got.
Staying
He has the
composed.
match starts now. This
It's
is a
tough to
beautiful.
watch.
Yeah, this is a hard one. And he's been
So
good on the
close.
double 10.
So close.
Not.
And the double 5 again. Oh!
Just too high. Gives Johan another chance. Johan
I
will
am
not go for the
speechless.
split. I don't think Johan will go for
No,
the
he
split this
should
time.
go for it. Double 5.
He's going for the double 5.
He's going to go. No, he's going to split. He's going to split.
Yeah,
That is brave.
Yeah, I wanted to say something else, but
I want to say
glad
brave,
didn't.
but there's a fine line.
Yeah.
Right? He's taking a step back. He's composing himself.
Needs
double
double 4
4.
for the match.
I think he's going to hit it. Nervy dart.
It's okay, marker.
Oh!
On the wire.
You know,
It's
there's
the
nothing
nerves.
worse than stepping away
This
waiting
is-
for your
this
opponent
is
to do a
nerves.
double.
10 left.
Will he do the same thing? Or will he go for it? Is it a show of confidence? Oh!
Too much nerves. Both of them. Too
We're
much
living
nerves.
this together. Because this,
I'm
I
actually feeling
am
it in my heart. I'm like, who's gonna win it?
stressed out.
Who
I
will
am
win the
stressed
match?
out. They are now,
Johan
right,
taking,
rightfully
Johan
so,
taking his time. He's
Yeah.
taking his time, building himself, like setting himself up to win
I would
this
have done
match,
the same. No setup now, just straight at it.
and wins the match. It took him a tiny bit longer than he wanted, but he won the match. Beautiful to watch.
Graham is going to feel that one.
Yeah, both of them though.
I think they'll celebrate together. I don't know, that's
I-
so
I
close.
believe Graham actually thought I think he thought he would lose when it was like 6-3 up. So he had
Never
like
give up.
a
This is his testament to what you should do as a
Yeah.
player, right? Doesn't
Yeah.
matter how far you are behind. If you think you're going to lose, man, that was stressful.
I believe there will be a tiny break between now and the finals. Just letting you guys know.
Are we
I'm
going to
not
take a
quite
break
sure.
between this game and the next game?
There will
There
be a
will be
tiny,
probably a 5-minute break. We will see you guys.
Welcome back, everybody. This is going to be something really good to watch. This is the finals of the ACT number 6.
After that last game, I am so amped. Bro. I've got
I've
energy.
got my heart's pounding. I'm like, I'm ready for this. This is going to be a good one.
I thought I could relax the 2 minutes there, but I couldn't relax. I'm just excited. Well done, Johan. That was really a great game. Cameron's a fantastic player. This is just going to be...
They're buddies. They're world championship buddies. They're partners.
It's going to be...
It's fun. It's going to be fun.
A fun, great game.
Yeah.
But don't get them wrong. They are currently not
And
friends.
Johan's mum is watching as well. Like she has to be proud. He's doing a phenomenal job.
You can be proud of Johan.
Yeah.
What a great guy. Really.
I've known him probably for more than 10 years.
Sure.
He's amazing. He's an amazing guy.
Great guy. And they've started. The game is afoot,
The game is on.
as they say. And Cameron has now obviously had a little bit of
A break.
and so that also plays a role in terms of cadence and players getting into the rhythm, etc.
Did he keep in warm? Did what?
They're doing the practice sport. It's different when you're playing a high intensity match like you just did. Cammy's showing that it doesn't affect him. 100 darts. Oh, 100 darts. 100 throws.
Hey, 100 darts.
Great throw.
You see, this is an odd one. Cameron did see what Johan did, so he's like, I need to prepare myself mentally for everything.
Yeah, you got to watch that. You got to say, I can do this.
This is the fun thing about darts. We've got
We have,
people behind us that
spectators watching.
they don't watch darts, but they like.
But they're
What's
watching
this?
darts."
What's this? This looks cool.
Yeah, Johan throws a good second dart there and a great third. 140.
Back into it. He fell a bit behind this so far
He
in
did.
the first leg.
That's what you do to stay competitive. Cameron showing class there, saying, "No, I'll just hit back with 100."
He's got to do a good setups, either 18s or 20. Yeah, good 100. Good.
That's what he had to do. And showcase that it's not just, I'm not giving this to you. And Johan hitting with the first dart trip again. This is
That was a bit to the side.
6, that's a bit of a tricky
Yeah.
one. So
He'll go to the 20s again. It'll leave him on a closable.
there we go. Yep. You're right.
Luckily, that was in the 20. It went for the 1, but 85 leaves 161. A closable. Cameron on 122 on the 18s. You will go for the 18s.
Of course, has to do it. Another
Needs
one
the
for
treble.
Bull.
Needs a treble.
Oh.
This is the first leg. This is the one they got to get
This is
into the game.
I feel you out, Cameron.
Yeah. Beautiful third dot there, hitting the triple 19. All just that tiny more pressure.
Johan is on fire. This is possible.
Just dropped a
I'm
bit.
actually surprised he missed that. That's how good he's playing. I'm actually surprised he missed it.
Yeah.
What a pleasure.
46 for Cameron to take the first leg. 14, his favorite double 16. He loves it. He plays every route to the double 16.
He's probably thrown 10,000 double 16 or 100,000.
yeah, I would say that's a bit-
I don't even
that's
know
a
what
bit
number
low.
to pick here.
But I mean, it's the first leg.
Yeah,
it's only the
always
first
a
leg.
nerve on a double in the first leg. But Johan would break
That's
the throw
that.
now. And
Yeah.
as well as the first leg is a throwaway leg a little bit, it's not.
First dot.
That's
First on. Getting the match rolling here.
gonna get Cameron thinking. How much pressure does he need to put on now on this next leg?
That's the thing. You got to start from the beginning. You can't get halfway into
On
the
the
game
back
and
foot.
then
Yeah, he's on the back.
then start.
Johan is not slowing down. First dart triple. I think that's the name of this
The
game.
sport. Yeah.
First dart triple. The final is all about first dart, second dart triple. Why not third dart triple? Why not?
174.
Why not?
Beautiful darts there getting into it. Well, can we be the first 9 darter?
Well, wouldn't
I would,
that be
to be honest with you, I would actually not be surprised if there's a 9 dot in this game.
I would just accept it.
Yeah, they.
Give him a great hug and say that's fantastic. You deserve it. Any player in this caliber
And you
deserves
see,
it.
I think it was last year in December when they played in the World Champs. And you'll see, this is the reason they that good. even as a team, they're that good.
When I was warming up with Cammy, he threw 180, threw 180, he threw trip 20, missed the 19, hit the double 12. And he looked at me, he was like, one dart. And we're like, we know it's coming, sooner or later.
And it's not, it doesn't go like a ooh,
No, it was just like, I missed it.
just
Next
one
time,
dart,
next
yeah.
time, you know?
I think that's what you need to be able to do that. Like
Yeah.
it shouldn't be
Calm,
like an
collected.
achievement. It's like a
Yep.
just another thing.
I can't read that. We're looking at the chat. Xander's got better eyesight than I do. Kevin's staring here over the ockies, over our shoulder ockies, taking a look at the
Gotta
boys.
have a word
What
from
a
him.
great game. Word from our sponsors.
It's fantastic to have these. We have the Thunder and the Lightning in the comms. Yes, no, I mean, you guys are doing a fantastic job. We're seeing the very best that South Africa and Africa has to offer. Cameron's going to the World Champs. Johan Geldernes is going to the ADC World Champs. And you realize that the opportunities that the ADG presents, we're literally seeing two of the titans within Africa going head to head in Cape Town. And both of these boys, I mean, Johan's obviously from Gansbaai, but the Western Cape, so well represented. And if you're going to come around, I mean, we're now in the final, so if you're anywhere close to Sessions Billiard Bar, Bulbasaden Note and Durban Road, pop in. But tomorrow, we're here all day. And on Sunday, it's going to be the finals where we'll see the ACT Grand Final and see who's the champ of champs. But you guys are doing a fantastic job. I'm going to go watch this game. Please continue the great work.
Thanks, Devin. This is a Sessions Darts Club's billiard and darts. It's a really fantastic venue. Again, make a turn, pop around. But I mean, Devin says Titans. Johan is a Titan. He's a big guy. Cameron, a little bit of
He's
a
a
shorty.
small titan.
He's a Titan.
It's in heart. He's a titan in his heart.
What a great guy.
Back to the match though. Cammy just had like a bit of a fight back. He took that leg, so it's a 1-1. I would expect this match to go 1-1 all the way, like leg for leg. You gotta keep your throw. Once
the
you
one who breaks the leg,
Yeah.
breaks the throw, that's
It's
going to make
gonna
the
be.
difference. But now I've got to ask myself, just to break from this, should I be called the Thunder? You're the Thunder. Should I be called the Lightning?
I'd love
Kevin
it.
has coined it now. Should I be the Lightning? I could change my whole darts persona. Questions.
If we make it to the World Cup once, if like is a
If
double
we make it to a
partner,
final in one of their cities, maybe. Let's see. The Lightning and Thunder.
that's the goal. That's what we need to do to call you Lightning.
And Cammy hitting that nervy last start. Not a nervy last start. It's something with the player. When you hit two perfect darts, the third one becomes a question.
That one was fine. I just saw in like the both of them in the semi-finals where they hit the two trebles, and it's almost like it fell out of their hand. Like it's a weird thing. I can't tell you now if you're not seeing it, but they go like down.
Yeah. It's like the follow through sort of doesn't extend all the way through. And we got supporters at the back here showing their love for the game of darts. If it was televised, which they all think it is,
Like
then
I
they'd be on the street.
I wish we could show you guys. Like we're spectating here, like this
We got people
like a
behind
room,
us.
but the backside like
Energetic.
a glass window, so we see everybody. They dancing, they
No
partying.
cameras on us. Yeah. No one wants to see our faces. Everyone wants to see Cameron's face and Johan's face because they are the men of the hour. Really fantastic players.
Cameron needed two trebles there to close. Johan is on an easier close than
And
the
it's frightening.
136.
I'd be worried. Johan's on 128.
All depends on this first dart.
look at it. Like,
Another
I
he
really
needs
would
another
worry.
treble.
Oh,
Just
he
on
does-
the side.
you know,
Just next door.
Johan,
Next door.
come on. I was trying to play you up here. Throw a 1-1. Why you do me like that? Nah, it's great.
You
player.
can see he feels disappointed in that. Like he thought like he was going in.
Sorry, he could have broken Cameron's
Yeah.
on that, so
And that's just Cameron.
that's how Cameron does it. Comes back with the stops. They show mutual respect, which you love to see. Even in a final like this, you think that there's like this hardcore, I must win, don't look at your opponent.
Yeah, but that's when it comes in when I said like they're really good friends.
Yeah,
they're
they are.
really good friends, and they're partners. They've
been
done
to
it
the
together.
championship together,
Yeah.
the Worlds.
So it's more of a feeling like I'm playing a buddy. Like I
Yeah.
want to win, but I don't mind the lose.
Yeah,
But I
something
want to
something
win.
My friend does well.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. darts is like you just want to see people throw one.
Yeah.
Like that's it. It's all that matters.
And the base, I must say, one great character that Cameron has is like he told me like he loves it when people throw big scores against him because he thrives off of that.
It's such a hard person
Yeah.
because you're like,
You can't throw well.
the better
'cause-
you play, the harder he is as an opponent.
Exactly.
It's actually terrible.
It's terrifying though.
Terrifying, not terrible. It's tremendous.
I think he should change his name to something like I'm gonna say off my mind like a destroyer or something. The javelin fits him
Javelin
so
is the
well,
javelin.
but he's such a really like a ferocious player, if I can say it like that.
Yeah, he is.
He needs a terrifying name.
He doesn't need to be a title. He's just terrifying.
Yeah,
And all of us in ADG know, just like that's such a great caliber. And he attends a lot of the tournaments.
he
He
does.
really is, and a lot of people get to play him, meet him, and he's always friendly. He's such a nice guy. So is Johan. A lot of our top players are, and I think that just is a testament to the quality of the player, not just in darts, but as a people.
Beautiful last start there from Johan, just setting up a closable. He needed that treble. Now some bit of pressure on Cameron. He needs to set this up well. 2 trebles would be perfect. Another one would just be like spot on, and he gets it.
And it's unreal.
He gets it.
Like, it's just
I would actually now, as a caller, I'd probably lose my voice calling
these
them.
yeah. Unless you're Russ Bray, you have no voice. It's just
That's
calling.
the reason
Yeah.
he sounds
That's
like
why
that.
he sounds like he does. Like, how do you train to be a caller? Russ Bray.
I didn't see what Johan threw there. 116, beautiful setup there. All the
dog.
pressure. It's all the pressure.
Is it really pressure?
Cameron
just-
knows he can't miss this because he knows Johan is going to close it.
He's breaking Johan's throw if he closes it. So it's not pressure, it's a chance. And
One-
he gets a dot.
It gets 1 dot at his favorite double. Just on the inside. And I don't want to say it's going to happen, but Johan's going to close this. Like he's done.
I feel like that was an important dot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, definitely.
He let that one go a little bit, and Johan's letting this go a little
He
bit.
needs to push, but not too much.
That's
That's the thing. Like maybe Johan thought like you'll get this and just be on the spot again, but Cameron can pull ahead now. He just needs the double eight
is
on the inside. He needs double 4 again on the inside
pressure.
and goes too
Lot of
low.
pressure.
Yeah,
Well,
this is a bit unexpected of these two
Yeah,
missing
more
the
close.
doubles,
I don't have a doubt. If I was a gambling man,
splitting it. 6 double 6, double 3
maybe
left.
I'm not a good gambling man.
I think
I'm not a good
I
gambling
think
man. I would love that.
I think we should actually stay quiet because we say the whole time like they
Every
will
time-
close this and
I
then they
did it
don't.
The last game was fine. Everything was okay.
Yeah, then you were lucky.
This game, no.
Come on, lads. That's it. On the second dot, gets a double 4. A bit of like
And while
I
a
think
game like this lowers the
Yeah.
averages, you got to discount a game like this because every other game is a $15.
I think they
You know
both
what I mean?
I think they both felt like that was like that was a bit like not that great.
That's when a boxing match has a bit of a dodge, box dodge, because they took a couple more darts to close. But I
Exactly.
think they caught each other. That was a psychological win. I think that's what's.
As two buddies, like if we played this game like that and we
Yeah.
missed that much darts, I would probably
The
tell
one
you,
who closes
I would
like you're
probably
like, oh.
tell you like, come on, man, we can do better than this.
Yep. They will egg each other on.
And
It's ironic.
and the reason, or thing is, I don't think they'll actually say to each other. They'll just start playing better, and they'll be like, "Come on, man,
Yeah.
this is how we do this."
So when you're playing on a stage like that, a player will turn around and they'll nod at you and go, "You do this, you do better," and you go, "Yeah, I will," because they want to play a great game.
Exactly.
Who wants an opponent that's going to throw well? It's just we all want to see each other do really well. We want to see the game of darts elevated. That's beautiful.
The setup from Johan there was perfect.
Can I just say I'm missing what Churi, I'm missing Brian Marissa, I'm missing Hilton Klein who's at the going to play the Modus. I'm missing a lot of players.
I'm gonna not say this correctly, so I apologize beforehand. But I think it's Maruthini or Maruthu or something like that from Kenya.
Yeah.
A really, really nice guy. Like he
Yeah,
was like
some-
so. All of the Kenya guys, they were so welcome when they actually came and played the grand finals
It
last
was
year.
from the players that actually attended that ACT. There was such only great reviews.
Yeah.
It was really. Everyone said it was a great
Nobody,
time. that
none of
time.
them were rude or
It was
they were not
amazing. It was on the
attitudes
vibe.
or anything.
The vibe was great. The vuvuzelas, the energy, the crowd, and I think
And
it's
for-
spurred a lot of players on to say we're going to go attend that one
Yeah.
next year.
And phenomenal players.
And
Yeah.
that's, I think I'm missing that a little bit. And you can't look. Everyone must know. We're all humans. You can't attend every single one. It's not like Europe where everything's very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very far. It costs a lot of money to go and attend these events. So it's sort of like I wait for next year, and I think I want to go attend these, and I want
Yeah.
to go see.
I
what it's
I
about.
would really love to go to the Kenya because Kenya they had the biggest ACT of them all when they had the World Cup qualifiers in the
And I think
September
the
this year.
qualifiers might be there next year, and I think if players are really serious about their draft,
Yeah.
they need to plan now. You can't plan. You see, that's the point. 2 months before the time you plan, not enough.
Yeah.
You need to plan.
74 for Cami to lead the game 4-1. One dart at double 20. Just on the inside again. Johan needs, the setup from Johan was not that nice, but he had a bounce out. He needs 2 trebles to close this.
First
Gets
treble
the
there.
first 80 left. Will he go stops? He does, but sadly just on the inside. Gets it on the second dart though.
Always a risk, and sometimes it pays off.
It's just,
Sometimes it doesn't.
it's like you spread fear into your opponent, like you're that confident that you're going to do it.
Yeah, it's a confidence
So
fear thing.
when you
You're
get
right,
it, you
you're
go
right.
like, get it, yeah. Ooh,
Double.
7. Double 7 left. Just went way too high on the double 10. Got the 6. One dot at double
Oh, you gotta think Jan's gonna take this one.
on the outside. And this would be like a... Cami was leading throughout the half of that leg. But Johan has 2 dots left to take this one.
It's a bit of a block, right? It's
I don't
it's
think
not the
he-
easiest
I don't-
double.
yeah, I don't
he's
think he
looking at
should-
it, he's trying to suss it out, he's trying to figure out how he's gonna approach this.
He's going to the right. I
Bottom.
would have thought he'd go to the left.
He's gotta go to the
He's
bottom
going to
of
go
it.
to the left. He has to
Yes,
go to
there's
the
no
left
choice.
now.
Yeah, there he moves. There, it's just tough.
Use that first dart just to get on that wire.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
too
tough
soft.
one.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. Well, 14's not an easy double. Well, a double's a double. That's what you were telling me the other day. Like, it doesn't matter. Every double should
That's
be
what I
equally.
tell you, but it's hard. It's got your
And
favorite.
there he is. And that showcases it.
Yeah.
Like, it should never have a bad double, right? Every
You
double's a
shouldn't,
good double.
but you do have ones.
Yeah.
You do have ones you like and ones you don't like. It's all
Double
the
two,
angle.
double one.
I
Madhouse.
hate
Look at
double
Ed House.
one.
Written.
I
Yeah,
hate
Madhouse.
the double one.
Who doesn't?
Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie.
Loves double.
Charlie lost, but if he has 15 left, he'll go 13 double one. Like he plays, he just loves it.
And you know what? 180.
There we go. And now the tables have turned because the previous game, Johan was leading and Fulby was behind.
Correct.
So Cameron at this point is leading the match 4-1. Will Johan fight it back?
Look, Cameron's mental game is just so strong.
Yeah.
He knows he can do it. He's played on the international stage. He's just, and so is Johan, and so is a lot of other players, but Cameron's done it more. Cameron
Yeah,
is,
in a way I can say Cami, and he does that better than anybody I know. Like he gets in that zone. Like it's almost like a dart zone thing that he's got. Like the doubling is insane.
And both of these players are not new fathers, but are fathers. They have
Yeah.
extra mental resilience that you don't think you have when you're
Cameron
in
has
this
little. Cameron has little. I think it's a
Yeah,
I think-
new parents.
sorry if I'm wrong here, but Cameron had a little boy in September, I think. So he's a new father. He goes late nights, little sleep.
And yet he's practicing, and he's performing like
he just gets
it's
it.
an
Yeah.
impressive feat. A lot of darts players have to navigate how they're going to do that in life.
Johan leaving 40 after 12. Cameron hitting a 99 there, just a tiny bit more pressure, but Johan should close this match. He got 10 double. Yeah,
And he closes it.
he loves that double 10.
He does.
He does. It's in that line, like the way he throws, it's like straight down. Him missing a double
like
10.
the side
like,
hustle.
yeah.
It's like, I can't do the main one, but I'll take the side hustle. And then many players love it. It's a James Wade special, but both these players are righties. Lots of love for both of these players. It's still anyone's game. 80 to 85 average, 4-2. Players are playing quite well. We've got the jackal dancing behind us, which is always a spectacle. Thank you, Jackal. Love the darts, love the vibe, love sessions, love everything that's happening here. What a joy.
Even from the side, he just gets that 180. That because he had to move after that first two dots. And his line is just so straight that any angle, he just does it.
The players that can move in the hockey and hit the double or hit the triple after moving, it's not for everyone. Not everyone can do it. I know you especially adapt to it. There's some players that struggle.
The thing with that is if you've got that line correct, like you can throw from any angle. It's only the much power you put back into it.
Yeah, the tournament's been a long tournament, and the boards have had a fair share of darts thrown at them. We rotate the boards to try and change them out as much as we can, but this one's still got some good numbers on it. Not a lot of bounce outs. It's holding its own. And my board at home, let me just say.
I can tell you guys,
Thunder and
that
I
thing
practiced
is
on my home board. I've got some bounce outs there.
that thing is so has been turned so many times that
This board is new.
we're starting to use the white
The opposite numbers.
as
Everyone
the
just
20s.
to maximize the board, you know. But a good dart board, it's always worth its money. So
Bull left for Cammy to take I think this is the 7th leg. Just to be that tiny bit more ahead. Just drops it just below that ball.
yeah,
Johan needs
That
to
wasn't a
take
great
this. Johan
ball
needs to
last
take
dart.
this just to get that rhythm again. Beautiful first dart. Double 16, 2 darts left. Doesn't get the second.
and
Hits
it's
it
there.
on the third.
At this level, you can expect one dart in the triple.
Yeah.
Almost always. So
At this level, you need to have one dart in the treble. Like you can't.
yeah, that's why you can expect it.
Yeah.
because you need it. It's done. And when one player misses, especially on a player's throw like Johan did now,
Yeah.
Cammy must capitalize. This is his chance. 140 now will really hurt Johan.
Just like a 140
And the first starts in.
A 140
That's really
would be
well
perfect.
positioned. Place it right below.
with this throw.
And his throw does lend. Oh, there we go. There's the 140.
Yeah. That's not say all he needed, but that's just that tiny bit more pressure he needed to put back into it.
Yeah.
Now Johan feels like he needs to come back and throw a big score. 96, that's perfect. That's just like it only needed that one treble at least.
At least in 360. So he's in 100, and he's on a 160. So he's going to be okay with that. Oh,
That's a bad one though.
not the board. That was just a soft throw. Let's just say, Cammy's got a soft throw sometimes. He's actually got a hard throw sometimes. At the lower end of the board,
Yes.
it's a bit soft.
But it's exactly when he throws on that same dot that
Yeah.
it's going into the same hole and then it just falls out. And it's expected. It does happen.
And as you can see,
Beautiful
beautiful
use of the
board
19s there.
management there.
Yeah.
Really nice 134.
Johan will go for the 19s. Yes. Needs the treble to leave a close. Beautiful last start, man. From that angle as well.
Intimidating.
Yeah.
It really is.
You kind of feel like when they miss that first two and they got to move, there's like, oh, there's a chance they're going to miss it. And then they hit it and you go like,
Well, the
ow.
camera's on 188 after 9 darts. Johan's on 170. That's the intimidation.
He's on 188 after 9
Oh, they just brought us
darts.
a pizza. It's fantastic sessions. That's great food.
Agency
Oh,
7's
so
amazing.
tasty. Can't wait to enjoy it. This food. Wicked. It's for the wonderful tech
Cameron
staff.
needs to close this, so 128. Needs
Yeah.
a treble 20 to leave the ball now.
Trap 20 incoming. Oh.
Just underneath.
It's below, so he's going to struggle to get to that trap 20 after this. He likes to use the underneath of his dart.
The thing is,
I don't think he should go.
he feels like Johan will probably close this, so he
Yeah,
needs
he
to
doesn't
leave
likely
it
to
pretty
hit
good.
that. Yep.
Only gets the 58. He doesn't get the treble, but let's see what Johan can do.
20 tops.
One dart, a double 20.
Double tops. Oh, Johan's not happy with that.
Just
That was quite
dropped as
low.
well.
He didn't really put the effort in that one. Like he should have.
Like he normally, the thing is, I don't think you should actually do a pause when you go for the
Not
doubling.
pause,
But
yeah.
no, but Johan does it and he does it quite well. Like he resets quite well after that pause. So I think he should do it.
Still staying.
Just on
And
the
he knows.
inside.
And he knows.
Yeah, he knows it's double
knew
10, double 10. I feel like that's Johan's number. Goes with the double five.
is no one's number. No one. Ah, and there he is.
We just had a discussion about him because of the previous match. He says he can't throw double five.
And then he
I'm
slipped.
telling him,
Now he
I'm going to
can
tell
hit
him
double
he
five.
can throw double five.
Yep.
What a fight back.
It's for all. Again, what can you ask? More of a final. First dart trip, second dart trip, third dart, no. 5. I can't listen to this. So, the players are in the meat of the game now. It's 4 all, and I think that's 85, 83 average. It's kind of like now you see who's the horse that's gonna run, right?
Yeah.
The horse is out of the gate. They both got a good gallop, a good gate. They
I feel like
found their run.
I've got to say that it's Johan because he was 4. I think it was 4-1 now behind.
You are
4-2.
talking about someone playing Cameron Carlson. It's
true, though.
easy to say Johan's been playing well, but and I say that when he throws 2 trip 20s and will he
No,
throw a
180.
third?
180.
So
So what do you want to say?
Cameron's a pretty. Like, let's see what Cameron says. Cameron says trip 20. Cameron says 140. But it's the fact is you can expect that.
Let's say we're joking around now, but both are really, really good players.
That's
11
the
dart
thing.
for Johan,
You're
just
Johan
on the
looking
inside.
really confident.
Yeah.
Like I didn't
But you see,
expect.
that's what I want to say is that's the thing. Cameron was like 4-1 ahead. I think it was 4-1 or 4-2. I'm not quite sure at the moment.
Yeah.
But Johan just started getting that rhythm, and it's just moving on it.
Yeah.
Like Cameron needs to make a stop to that because it's only going to go on, and it's just going to keep winning. He needs to make a pause to it.
I never thought I'd say that Johan is the favorite, but it's just like you say.
He's moving.
It's a feeling. It's a feeling when you look at a player and you go, his eyes when he throws, his look at the double, his read of the board. It feels like he's just got it.
Everything.
I think he knows too. He feels it.
You have to. You gotta have that confidence.
Confidence. He just, it's stunning. And Cameron's not. What do you do? What do you say? I don't know. They both have it. It's done.
I know we going back and forth between them two, but the thing is, again, one thing I must add on Cameron as well is like when he's pushed back into a corner. Again, we said like he loves it when his opponents are throwing well. Like he lives off it. Like he's like, opponent throws a 180, he goes like, it's a McDonald's thing. I'm loving it. He just goes back and throws a 180 again.
He's one Happy Meal shy of a victory right now.
Ooh,
And
just
that,
up there with the last start.
like, ooh, 121's a ooh.
It is a ooh because
that's
look at the scores.
That's
Cameron's leading on Johan's throw.
Yeah, and that's. Cool,
That was
45 doesn't
a
really
bit of a
help,
slip up there.
Especially the 180.
So he's not leaving it closable. The thing is, Johan will not leave it closable as well. He missed the 19.
Both
for
players making a bit of a balls up of that last throw.
that. It's when you feel like it should go in and you like just leave it.
It's when
It's
you
like
feel
you
like you
almost
should
like-
capitalize on your opponent's throw.
Yeah.
And then you don't. Because you don't think about your game, you think about winning on your opponent's throw.
Exactly.
And in the end, you should just think about throwing your game, right? Throw the game you need to throw. So the last few rounds.
Cameron
a
not
bit nervy.
leaving. Cameron not doing a really good of a setup, but Johan will leave a good setup.
Great.
Beautiful dart.
Great
Beautiful
setup.
setup, putting some pressure on Cameron. But Cammy is a person that he can close 140 as well. Like you just can. Needs another trip.
It's in.
Needs another one. Gets it. Double 16 left.
Perfect double. He's taking his composure time. And he hits it.
Like I said,
Beautiful.
you
Beautiful
have
darts.
you have to do that. Those like put on that pressure, but sometimes it's enough and sometimes it's not.
5-all.
5-all game.
85 average versus 85 average. What?
A .04 difference between them two.
Anyone's game. If anyone's put money on this game, good luck because the nerves are going to be there. This is a tough game.
I'm enjoying this. This is classic darts. Like this is like you when you watch a game of darts and the other person, two people, the one is just walking over the other one. Like of course you still enjoy the darts, but I mean, it's like I don't want to throw out names because I don't want to say somebody bad or something,
Sure.
anything like that. But Luke against somebody, and he just walks, and you're like, I'll watch the game, but I know who's going to win the game.
Yeah.
This is what you want to see. You want to see a leg for leg game. You don't know who's going to win it, who's going to crack first, who's going to capitalize when he has to.
It's down to a mental game.
Yes.
They both have the skill. They both have the talent. They're both showcasing it really well. It's that one dart at a 5. It's the one dart that's not a triple. It's the one dart that's not a setup. It's the one math count that's wrong. And then you ask that of other players, right, leading up to a tournament like this. Are they thinking about those? I think the one thing you should do isn't enough.
I'm gonna add this again now too. Is when I said like Johan was on a roll, it's like getting into that rhythm while he's like moving, and Cameron needed to stop him. Now the tables have turned. Cameron's now the one in a rhythm, and I almost feel like Cameron's a harder one to stop than Johan.
It does, right? Will he get the 133 though? Set himself up for 100 left. Oh, a bounce up. And he needed that. He needed that with the 40 left for the pressure.
Like in that case, you have to watch how the dart lays in the board.
Yeah.
'Cause that
Move
I
on the-
could,
move on the
on the
hockey.
screen, we could have seen that triple 19 didn't sit too well. He needed to switch to another number. Cameron
Yeah, he can
knows.
set it up.
Cameron knows he can do a
Set it up.
setup because he's Johan's
If
not
there
on
was
the
a
double.
crowd like the BDC now,
There
you'd
would have
hear
been
the
a boo.
boos.
Ew.
I understand. Everyone wants to see a great play.
Another bounce out. Again?
Not favouring Johan with these bounce outs. He knows it. But it's Cameron's throw.
First
so
start.
Johan didn't lose too much on the Cameron throw.
Yeah.
But it's getting closer to that 8th leg. And that's disconcerting for Johan. He needs a
Thing
treble
is,
here.
Johan can't let it get to him. He needs to start.
He's been
hitting
starting
a
with
bit
well, he got a treble there. But he was starting with the treble most rounds, most
And he's-
legs, and he didn't there. Those are two nervy first starts. Now, it becomes a case of which horse runs the final leg of that race.
If it goes on like this, again, Cameron won the bull, so he'll have the advantage on the last leg.
And I think I said this before once in one of our previous streams we casted. Practice your bulls. Winning the bull could mean the difference of this entire
Winning a
match.
game, yeah.
Just win the bull, and that might have meant winning the entire game. Like anyone who thinks you shouldn't practice that, or not think not you shouldn't, but the importance of it.
Yeah.
Practice your bulls, man. Win that bull. It's
Because you and your opponent, like these two, their averages are 83. I'd say on an 83 at this moment, both.
that means they're throwing 100 on their scoring game.
Now, if you have the bull, and you're starting the match, and you and your opponent are level to level, difference of winning the game.
80, sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a 180. You can interrupt
I'm not
me
gonna
every
Russ
time.
Bray on this, but it just had
You
to
gotta
happen.
put it down, man. It's gotta be like a.
Ah, I got it.
It's good you commentating that did not.
Thank you,
yeah.
thank you.
I'm not even gonna try.
We're not going to be callers. We'll be sportscasters because the mathematics. You got to be fast and quick counting with the maths. And my partner here, Zander, is really good at the maths.
But a bit of stage fright, so I can't do it. Cameron the first on a closable number, but this was Johan. This was on Johan's throw at the moment.
95.
95.
It's respectable. 95 is like basically 100.
Let's see if Cammy can do another high close number. Gets the trip 20.
Starts
Trip
down.
19
Trip
next.
19. Ooh,
Just below.
So close though. It's not even like other players you might see it far away.
Yeah.
With these players, it's on the wire. And I think that's what's important. That's really
I think Johan would have felt good closing that 140 for this leg.
140 close is not easy.
It's fun because you can do it with the 20s and
It
18s.
might as well be a 160. Might as well be a 161. Almost.
Yeah.
When you look at a 140 and what it is.
73 for Cammy to take the lead a bit further and being one leg off of the title. Just on the inside again, just below. See what Johan can
Almost
do.
in there.
Is he going double?
Nope.
He does not.
But it's awkward.
That was a bit of a.
Why right? Go left. No.
He needs to go to the left.
No. That was not a good call. There was so much space in there.
Even the previous, well, I'm not saying the previous leg. It was a 2 or 3 legs back. When he went to the double 10, he also went to the right, which I felt like he needed to go to the left. But I mean, it's all in like the player, like the way he feels
But
comfortable.
again,
in.
it's a long tournament. You got to make a call right then and there. You got 2 seconds to make that call.
This is important. Cammy has the throw and
Starts
one leg
off with a
away.
triple.
Starts off
I
well.
expect this. And so does every other player. So does Johan. Johan he must answer. He actually has no choice left. It's 7-5. This is it. He has to hope Cammy doesn't throw one.
Let's say I'm
There's
not gonna.
nothing worse than hoping
I'm
you're
not
right.
gonna predict this or like say what I think,
They
but
don't cast to curse it, but Cammy
this is a hard
is
one.
not going to let up now. His
Johan-
foot's on the gas.
Johan needs a 180 and he might get it right
he has
here.
to. 140 will be at the
That's good.
it's
That's good. He's fighting.
minimum.
He's fighting. He's
I wonder
fighting.
140
He's
is
in
the
it.
minimum. You say thank you. This is a great fight.
needs the treble 19 to leave a closable, and he would love doing it on a 170. No,
Well, doesn't have that much pressure.
I mean, you would love to close the 170, but you just want to win the game.
Alright, first starts in the single. He's going to have to try and set it up now. And he did quite well with that trip 19, 57, 77, leaving 130. Interesting to go for the 19 again. Is that the right call on that number?
It would. I wouldn't say it's the wrong call, but like he felt comfortable on it.
But still, I'd rather go for 20. And now, Johan asked the question. He says, I'm going to set this up the way I want to set it up. So is a 1-1-1 better than 1-1-0?
Cameron has
That's more of a question.
111 left to win the ACT
51.
number.
Oh, he goes 57.
He still can close.
57.
Needs a 54 for the bull. Unfortunately, not getting it. Probably need a 54, leaving 32.
Also not. So I
Johan,
think
108 to save the match. Keep it living. Gets the 7-1.
no, that was
Everything.
a very fast
It's
one.
just everything is getting.
That was unexpected. For me.
Everything is
I
going a
think
bit
he should
wrong
take
at the
his time
moment.
there.
Yeah, he
That
should have.
was-
That was like a giving up
It's a
throw.
long day.
Yeah.
It's that's what that feels like. He's
See,
gonna go back.
two
and
match
think,
starts.
Like, should I?
Cameron gets 2 match starts to win this. Just on the outside.
It's a
Again, on the outside. Will we see a repeat of Graham Fulby and Johan? Johan just needs.
Johan's gonna be grateful for
He
that.
splits it.
He
32
should have
left,
split
2
it.
dots.
I agree. I would have done it too. And inside. And he does. He's forgiven for the sins of his last throw. Because that was not the right
Yeah,
call.
that was not at all.
Should not have let himself lose his cool there. He should have kept his calm and composure. And I think he should watch this back. Johan, if you're listening right now, and you're watching this game back, that's something you should have looked
Need
at.
to see what you're doing, man.
Yeah, that.
You gotta
If you're a
fix that.
great player, that needs some work. But that's the great thing about these players. They grow intensely fast. They learn. This is what it's all about, right? You come to these events to experience what you experience the pressure that these other opponents give you, and you grow from it.
So Johan and Cammy falling a bit now. It's like
Yeah. It's
You're
the
not
end-
seeing that
the
treble
end of the
game
day.
they're playing.
It's now the case of I am close to winning.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes you change. You shouldn't change.
and you can't get tired. Even though I'm not saying like you should be like never tired at all, but like you know the length of the games, you know you need to be prepared to not get tired when you have to play the finals. I mean that's your most important
It
game.
is kind of the case of knowing that you're gonna wind down in 30 minutes time,
Exactly.
and you start saying like, and you shouldn't. It's something the players need to learn. You need to give everything up until the last second, absolute last second.
Johan needs to start fight. Needs a treble. He needs it.
Oh, it bounced off the other dart.
Did not get it though.
It's tough when you use your darts to place your next dart.
Yeah.
Not tough. It's actually that you use it, so you should know it's going to happen or could happen. And switch to another number if you have to.
Again, another
Candy
treble
also
list
not
visit.
hitting it.
No, none of them are hitting it at the moment. There we go. Throws 100. At least it's 100, but it's not leaving a closable.
But Cammy can feel like he has 9 darts from this position. He feels like
I would
he
only
could-
say 6. I would only
sorry,
say 6.
No, I meant 6. Sorry, thank you.
9's a bit much.
Yeah, no, no, but I mean that's what I mean. Like, Johan's not going to do this now. So, if Cammy throws a good, yeah, he's got first shot at a double. Might even have a second shot.
That was a horrible first start from Johan at that moment, but
Jan
saved it on
fixes
the third.
Really great timing. It's first to 8. This is literally
Like I said, Cammy is a person that can close 142. It's not.
60. Does he go bull the second down?
No, he won't. He will go 60 again if the line's
Is it?
correct. Yeah, he will.
I used to go bull.
He actually
Now
did.
I'm going to change it just
He
because you
did
said
it.
that.
He did it in the champion in the world at the World Cup.
Oh, horrible throw. You threw that last onto the 3 really quickly. You really threw that away. Why? On such an important time. Johan can punish him here. Oh, he's
Unfortunately,
so
not
lucky.
get that
Johan.
treble 90.
He's actually so lucky. Both players showing their fatigue. And you're right, it is a long tournament. It is actually what's happening here.
I believe Cammy would go for the 17s here. That would be like the smartest route. That I think. Or will he do the 20 route?
18s.
No,
you say
not
20.
18.
I go 18.
17s.
Maybe wrongly.
I do the 17 route.
18.
This is a match start. 38 left.
That's why I go 18. But anyways, let's not go there. That's why I go 18s.
18.
Might be the wrong way. I'll leave myself tops.
No,
I'll leave myself
17.
38.
17 is the correct route. Triple 17, triple 17, double 8.
Wow,
Triple
17.
17.
Triple 17. Johan!
Johan's in it.
We have a game that goes all
We
the
have
way.
a Fulby and Johan game.
What a pleasure. It's been the whole day. The whole day has been full of all the way games.
I must say, they both actually dropped a bit there at the end on that, like this last 2 legs, but
The fact that it's
Let's
80
see.
average games,
Let's
though,
see who
this
shines.
is modus level gaming.
it is.
And this is what I love to see. These players actually are skipping modus. They're going to PDC world stages more often, actually, ironically, due to the opportunities offered by the ADG in the world match play, the world championships. It's really phenomenal what Africa has available to it now. And I'm so grateful to Devon and the team for doing that. Like, we never had that before.
Even
It's
like
never there
even
really.
like this, to ADG7, doing something like this so the world can see and like interact with us while watching the games. And
We're grateful
while
for all of
seeing
you
this
that join
play.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Even getting in, even to all of you guys listening, if we're ever close to you in your area doing a ACT or an event like that, you don't even have to play. It would be great if you want to, but I mean, even showing
Come
up
support.
and showing
stand
up and say
behind
hi.
us through this glass pane of window that's behind us. The
next
guys
time-
that jump and shout and scream like, we're on the stream. Come by all means.
But we got to focus on this
Okay,
because this is
right.
actually
Yeah,
the
it's 7
important
all. No
stuff.
one wants to hear us talk about nonsense
Exactly.
right now. Let's see. Johan needs a good dart. Oh, when he gets a good dart. Yo. Switch.
both-
The ability to switch to the trip 19. Yes, what a benefit. Not all players can do that well. Cammy fixes it with a double, a triple, 20. Oh, 140.
Sets up for a closable number. That's just that tiny bit more pressure on.
It's gonna be
Johan.
too fast, actually.
Now let's call them and make it like a first to 11.
Let's switch it right now. Yeah. Before they end this game. Let's get ourselves some more
Beautiful,
darts.
beautiful setup from Johan.
They both.
Cameron-
Cameron can close this.
161 to win the match.
Will
Will he
he
make?
go tops or
Will he make a big one?
First. Well, I mean tops. 21st.
Just too low on that first start.
Johan's gonna have a shot. That's all he's gonna be thinking, right? He's just gonna be like, I have
And
a
he
shot, I have
came
a shot, I
back.
have a shot.
He came back from 5-7 down.
How much pressure
Yeah.
will be on his 96?
But I think kind of
It's
you.
right there. It's a
I
great
think
double.
I think Johan would kind of feel okay because it's much better playing from behind and getting back into it than losing a match from a head start. Here it goes. Just on the outside. Just on the outside. That was a match start to win the game.
That
Yeah.
was so quick.
Again, that's one where he should have paused because he's the person that.
But he asks a lot of Cameron on 103, right?
Yeah.
Cameron has to hit a first start that's valuable right now. Will
I believe
do
he
it?
go to the 20s, but I'm not sure.
No.
Not.
Yeah.
84
No, he
left.
should get 20s, right?
He's got 84 left, so it's a trip 20 next. Not? Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, we feel like we should be knowing.
Yeah.
But every player has their route, right? What
But
they
again,
put
this is the
board.
pressure. Inside. Second match start.
Oh
third match start.
my word.
Inside again.
He's going to regret those
Yeah.
darts in about
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Cameron's
is
going
he?
towards his favorite double. Double
is he?
16.
That's the
But
thing.
the pressure is on. This is a 7-7.
But again, it's only 2 darts on double. Anything is possible on a match start. Tough thing to do.
That was a bit low, but he's got like a really good marker.
It's a good mark. You could use that dart.
Yeah.
You used it too well. Ironically,
Double 8 for the match.
he's taking too
On
much
the
time.
inside.
Too long. It's not what he normally does.
And you know what? I kind of feel like Johan is pretty good on the double one.
No one is doing that.
He is.
Who loves a double one? Can anyone in the chat raise their hands? I love
think-
double one.
I
No
think
one
so.
loves double one.
Like,
Oh, that's a placement dart. Though. Oh my god.
I told you. I told you.
Well, I don't like it.
We have a champion. ACT number.
On double one. 3 ACTs in a row. Johan
just-
Geldenhuis
we just
is
got
just
informed.
a machine.
Yeah.
What a monster. And he actually
Beautiful
knocked me
game.
out in the semi-finals in one of them. So shout out to Johan for
Kicking out.
kicking me out, or many of us out,
I'm
on
actually
his
looking,
road to victory every
I haven't
time.
played him in quite a while, so I'm looking forward to playing him sometime soon.
Johan. That's all we're going to talk about. No, actually, the grand finals is coming up tomorrow and the day after. This is the last of the ACT events up until,
Next year.
no, up tomorrow.
No, but tomorrow's the grand finals.
And then we'll really see. Because yes, it's all great to win a lot of these ACTs, but you've got the grand finals coming up.
Oh,
So
that's-
everyone has their placement and they've done what they need to do in this year that came up.
So you guys gotta stay tuned. Not now, tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Get back
a
out.
lot of the games are going to be
'Cause-
streamed tomorrow. We'll be playing and winning,
Yeah.
of course. I think we'll probably
I hope
find each other
so.
in the final. We'll beat everyone. You won. Oh, he's nothing. He won this one. That's fine. It's not a cami. He did
You're
well.
talking a big game. You're
But
talking a
let's
big
see.
game now.
Confidence. Dart is all about confidence.
I don't have that confidence.
So,
But that was a really, really beautiful match to us. Both of them,
was, it
semi-finals to the finals, all beautiful games. Like we said, tomorrow will be the grand finals. Will Cameron Carolison, he's the defending champion of
gotta
the.
watch. He's the
He's
next
the
guy.
defending champion of last year for the grand finals, or will Johan or anybody else take away that name?
Let's see tomorrow at the grand final starting at 11 a.m. We'll see when the streaming starts. It might be a little bit after 11 a.m. Depends on sort of how the format of play starts. But watch out for the games on the stream on the African Darts Group channel, and we'll see you at sessions if you're here in Cape Town. Otherwise, dial in and join us. Join
But
us.
before we go,
Well, we won't be here because
Yeah.
we'll be winning everything, and you'll have to listen to Devon because Devon's playing. Who are you going to listen to? We'll find someone to cast this for you.
But-
and if you love us, just say we love Sunday Tyrone, and we only want us. And then we'll have to find a career in
Commentating or something.
Yeah, we have
But
to
I must
change
say,
careers.
before we go, we just want to say thank you guys for listening and watching.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe, and we'll guys see. Well, we won't maybe see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.
Watch us in the final
Yeah,
tomorrow.
watch us.
Watch us in the final.
Cheers.
Cheers and goodbye.